Hello, all of you delightful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Lost in Chaos Scar, Season 3, Episode 19, Impacted Handle? This is one of our Pokemon tabletop RPG campaigns being run with our custom Scar system, or Stories and Creatures in Alternate Realities. This system is available for an open playtest on our Discord as well as itch.io, so do take a look at it and let us know what you think. But for now, we're going to go and get started with introductions, starting with Enja.
Hello and good day, everyone. I will be your storyteller for this evening, Enja Lumerias. I play the allies, I play the enemies, and I orchestrate all manner of events that will be befalling our players today, starting with Rex Strider.
Hello, I am Rex Strider. I'll be playing Chomper, a fire-water-taught white crocodile who loves being with friends and learning how to get stronger. Hopefully, he'll get stronger and be able to protect his friends. Yay. Pass it off to Paz.
Hello everybody, I'm Raharu and I'll be playing Paz, the solo water-type Sobble. On to you, Gimund.
Hi, I'm Gimund, and I'm playing Pyroclast, the sometimes ghost, sometimes dark, fire charmeleon. He is still currently ghost fire. Onto the Scruff.
Hello, I am ArchineerRob. I will be playing Scruff, the ground ice type swine. Gonna be talking with the session due to dental pain. On to the Zim.
Hello everybody, I am Razim, and I am playing as Squirrel, the dragon fighting type Riolu, an embodiment of ADHD. And he has a quest! Off to Vane.
Hello, I am Taldeus, and I'll be playing Vane, the dark flying type Murkrow.
Alright!
He does not have a quest.
Yeah. Squirrel's got the quest. It is a glorious quest. It will be momentous. And for the recap, we're going to go ahead and turn that over to Chomper, because he had a very good time last time, very good evening with Kaza's mom last time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I gave her meat. We ate it. It was nice. But yes, yeah. Basically, if I would recall, we started out, for mine of things, Chomper was at a certain person's house, Sigmund's, and instead of talking to them, specifically for that long and training with them, they ended up going to Kaza's mom's house, aka, oh my god, her name, Amari? Amari? Yep. She, for one, had to get teleported, to which, had to get help from a certain bro, who is also Amari's son.
Rallis.
I was going to say, you can't remember his name, can you?
No, I cannot. Sorry. But yeah, basically got teleported over to kind of learn and figure out maybe how the Chomper's headphones will work, as well as try to figure out what's going on with all his fire typage, emotional kind of fiery eyes thing that's been going on with him. Been having him be way more in tune with his emotions, but also very much overblown with it. But after a bit of meditating, Chomper was able to actually have a bit of a power boost that he still doesn't quite understand, but he had how would I put it? A kind of ethereal a lichen rock appear behind him and begin to actually be able to move after he was had a box over his head. So, the being not able to see and being in a calm place and having help from Amari, the Chomper was able to meditate and successfully learn a new technique that he doesn't fully understand, as the lichen rock went and got some meat out of the kitchen and was able to bring it to Amari, not knowing, Chomper unknowing most of this actually, but kind of feeling it. They actually talked about some more things, such as a tournament, I believe, that will be coming in pretty soon. I'm going to look at some of my notes, actually, here. It might help me with some of this recapping, actually. One moment. Da-da-da-da-da. I didn't notate that tournament you talked about there. Let's see.
Interesting.
What's that?
Well, I suppose then we're ready to start off then. Now, who shall I begin
Well,
with?
he's not done with recap yet.
Oh, sorry, there was a pause. I thought you'd either ask me a question.
I was looking for notes. If you want to help me with that, didn't you remember what you said? All the tournament information that you gave Chomper. You said, yeah. Give me a little bit of a recap on that, because that was I'm trying to find my notes and I'm having a hard time.
All right, then. It seems that this is potentially another form of his magic, a projection of what he believes strength is, or maybe its idealized form, as it currently stands.
A generous bestowal.
Ooh.
There we go.
Gimund _ tipped $10. Traditional intermissions.
Fair enough.
Thank you very much for that tip, Gimund. That is the first tier of the tip goal completed.
Oh. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I believe Rex asked you about the information for the tournament.
Yeah, but you are correct though. That would be a good thing to kind of. It's literally out of character, kind of like Persona almost. It is a personification of a lot of what Chomper would define as strength, or what he possibly would like
the
to be.
Tournament.
But the
Yes,
tournament,
of course. Now that is... Alright, there is, according to Amari, a tournament being prepared for the guild to potentially alleviate the tensions that are going on in Damaboy. So they're getting set up, and they're going to be holding 3 different exhibitions. And all teams of gold rank or under are allowed to participate, but there is a minimum size requirement of 5. So teams are allowed to join with other teams, with a maximum of 10, so not everyone can just come together as a singular team. No, not everyone can become one team and participate with each other and all earn the grand prize.
Chomper looks away. Dang. But yeah. Thank you. That's the main thing I wanted to address. That was a interesting thing that got told to Chomper.
There is, and it is very likely going to be 1 per team type, so to say. There is going to be a contest based around explorers, 1 based around rescuers, and 1 based around prospectors. You are allowed to participate in all 3. And if you can get top marks, apparently there's a special prize.
And one more time, the people that are running this tournament, it is going to be...
It is the guild that is running it. Think of it as an event to raise everyone's spirits again.
Yeah.
As such, they are going to be mostly in charge of constructing the area for this event, and will be the ones passing out the rewards.
Yeah. That sounds super interesting. With that info, yeah, Chomper kind of stayed around, ate with Amari, but then eventually got teleported back with Shia, who was there as well, who witnessed everything. because they had been teleported as well. Because Chomper was thinking about training with them as well, but it didn't quite happen. So, but
Yes.
he at least knows everything that happened, though. So, yeah.
Chomper also learned that he doesn't like being fully submerged in water.
Yes, that's also something that happened. Chomper was actually submerged in water, but he didn't really take to it as water types usually would normally. Ended up actually training outside of it and just sitting down with the box on his head and the blanket, which actually was way more successful. So yes, that's a good point. But after getting back, Chomper kind of retired a bit for the night, at least to his room, to kind of rest after a lot of that intensive training. And a lot of other things actually happened. I believe a scroll progressed in the academy. You want to go into that one a little bit?
I don't mind. As it was more the smithing school. The academy is a different place.
Oh, okay. Pause.
Actually, 2 different places, but that's besides the point. Go ahead.
The smithing school allowed him to use their facilities, but Squirrel wanted to gather all the resources himself. And now he is inside with resources for his hammer.
Didn't he go back to the original tree and grab a piece of the tree?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you grabbed a piece of the impacted tree.
Yeah.
I remembered that. Yeah, went back to the tree and got a piece of it so he can use it. Yeah.
Yes, I'm wondering though how aware Rallis is. Like, it probably wouldn't take a genius to put 2 and 2 together, but Squirrel did go off to get a piece and then came back. He's like, that's a pretty good branch there, kiddo.
Nah, Rallis probably doesn't know anything.
I mean, Squirrel's not exactly gonna hide it.
Oh yeah,
either,
no,
so.
like nothing wrong with taking a branch from a named tree. Probably.
Probably. No, with that. Yeah. Did anybody else have any big particular moments they want to address as well?
There was
Well,
Pyro's thing.
Ah, yes, his training. By all means, Pyro, take it away.
So basically, his was trying to find out more about his ability, and things got weird. Very weird. The first attempt was basically trying to see if he could see into other dimensions by trying to see if he could see like a dimension of magic, which kind of resulted in something he didn't quite expect, in that
Not too good.
he found himself in a place of just white with nothing around, and realizing apparently Edge was having to get him to breathe, which resulted in some things being made, and totally not going to come back to bite him if he takes a shower or something.
Totally not.
Water. Water.
Wata.
And apparently he just kept saying the word ground over and over, which also resulted in things being made to prevent that.
Burn to
At
the
least
ground.
out loud. And after all those various things were made, he attempted it again, and oh boy. He found himself seeing basically things on a fundamental level. Like what they are, basically. Like the ground is ground, and if he looked a little further, he would be able to find out basically the chemical composition of things.
Oh man, the ceiling is also ground.
So yeah, and then so dirt was probably labeled as carbon and stuff. And then he decided to do it with the air. But unfortunately, Edge took this a little too literally and Edge lifted Pyro into the air.
And he was doing that for like 30 minutes.
I think it was like 10 minutes, but yeah, around that. And the Pyro sort of focused on the air, and some things changed. When he was like imagining the ground, he couldn't hear Edge really. It seemed to be more like vibrations and just things around him. But when he started focusing on the air, he could hear Edge again. And while looking at the air, it was a lot more chaotic. And because of everything around and all the text. But again, there was like the chemical composition and stuff. Which he's realizing he's gonna have to figure out how to a way to simplify all this. But it's at least a good first step.
Oh, you mean he doesn't want to just leave it? Shocking.
Damn.
You done there, Pyro?
Then he exited the state and found Edge had basically buried himself.
Oh no.
And you had to pull him out. Or
Well,
more like teleported him out.
I was about to say,
He needed to brace himself.
I was about to say, pull him out like Excalibur.
Not incorrect.
And then they went back to their room to wait for Squirrel.
You done there, Pyro?
Yeah.
Recap
believe-
success. Recaps.
I do believe that besides that, Bane and Paz were just doing their dungeon runs where they did several in determined amount of times, and they just collected a lot of stuff together.
Yep, and then they went to go talk to Kaza.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, and we also had a scene with Squirrel where we kind of we try to help him out by giving him some of the ore that was selling by selling him some of the ore that we have had thus far to have him to help him save on time. Squirrel ended up refusing, but then after learning about the order that Squirrel has with the dungeon manager, has offered to lend him some money to complete one of his orders. This Paz does have a lot of money.
This is true.
Selling a rainbow gummy helps.
Yes. and then Scruff had a petty match with Lap because Scruff had went to sleep in wonderful lapses spots that he decided that he likes to hang on.
This
And the
is my spot.
And the two of them were at it for a while until apparently the one of the Smeargle brothers ended up tickling Slap until he went into
Druid.
into Truant and just fell down. And that was what we last ended the episode last time, if I remember correctly.
That is correct. That is correct.
Scruff is still on the ceiling.
Scruff was victorious. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Great victory for Scruff.
Right. Victory for Scruff.
So what are we starting with?
We have a few options. We could go to Chomper, we could go to Squirrel, or we could go to Vane.
And Paz.
And Paz. So, I'm going to roll and see where we end up, because Scruff is, well, I think he could do without the spotlight, perhaps. Or I go to Pyro. Alright. Chomper it is. Chomper, you're up. What are you doing?
All right. Well, I guess Chomper is going to, after taking a bit of time to kind of reset himself, he's going to get up. What time of the day is it actually? Are we reaching the end of day, or is it like going to be going for a bit?
The day probably has gone on for a while, yes.
Well, I guess what Chomper may do actually is head out and either see if he runs into a teammate on the way through I believe the guild where he's at, or run into Shia.
Let's see.
What will happen?
Pyro and Edge are at the guild at this moment.
I think Paz and Bane will have to likely come back to the guild as well when they were done.
True enough.
Yeah, well, just wherever Kaza is.
Yeah.
Kaza is still at the guild. He hasn't done much today, but curiously enough, he seems to have some books that he didn't have before.
Oh,
Good for him.
Nice.
Meanwhile, the book is one of the Necronomicons.
Literally Necronomicon. Well, in that case, I guess I may run into a Pyro before Shia. I'm just going to basically be roaming to see if I find someone. Not really having a set thing Chomper wants to do, but he is kind of looking for Shia.
Fair enough.
So who do I run into first? Pyro?
You want to roll dice? Oh, okay.
All right.
You know what? I will flip a coin. Let's see.
Okay, I'm asking you unless you
More
want me to
dice
decide.
rolls. More dice rolls.
All right.
Can't have enough of those dice rolls.
A tabletop game with dice rolls?
Yes, it is Pyro. Go!
Hey, Chomper approaches Pyro. Hey, Pyro! Hey. What have you been up to?
Oh, experimenting with things.
Chomper
As he
tilts
points to
ahead.
his eyes.
What? Chomper observes the eyes. What's different about... Wait.
Let's just say I found out I can see much more than just souls and stuff.
Really? What do I look like now? Do I look different?
Not quite like that.
Oh, then how does it work?
I'm not really sure yet, but
That's funny.
basically, it's, from what I gather so far, it's seeing things on a very fundamental level.
Really? Like you get to see, you see people like how they are in a different way?
This was more, I haven't tried this new thing on people yet, and I want to get, like, filters in place before I try with experimenting with it further, because, let's just say the first attempt, resulted in a program being made for breathing.
Huh. You know what? Maybe you should come with me. I was actually gonna look for Shia because I have a new thing that I actually don't know how it works completely either. Well, to explain real quick, I can make, well, I'm not sure exactly what it is completely. I was gonna show Shia first. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe it's cool. I can make a wolf appear behind me, and Chomper's getting very like stuttery with his voice now.
A wolf?
Yeah. It's well, when I calm myself down, it's like a part of me that comes out that I feel is strong, and Chomper's getting very, very much stuttery and is kind of looking away. Maybe I should just, you could...
Are you okay?
I'm fine. But maybe we can train with Shia and I could just show it to you? It lets you, maybe she can help you with yours too.
I know how to read Edge a lot. Are you really okay?
I'm fine. It's just, well, I just don't know if you'll think the move's cool or you'll like the move or... Oh, well, either way, we should learn how to use these moves better, right? You don't know how to use yours, I don't know how to use mine. I'm actually going to look for Shia pretty soon to kind of see if I can understand it better.
Probably should with mine too. Need to tone down the complexity of it.
That might help. It's better to know how to use it before you get into an actual fight. Then you have to use it on the fly. Training, if you will.
Yeah.
Alright, well, why don't you follow me? I think I saw Chia go this way. And Chomper's going to point in the direction and start moving towards it.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Then the narrator says, "You was the wrong direction."
I mean, let's see.
Should we roll a perception or something? What do you think?
Oh, I'm
Well,
just
she's
going
looking.
to see. Do you run into Shia or do you run into Paz and Vane next? Ah, the team rejoins. The team.
And so they ran into each other pretty much. Wait, is that... Oh! Hey guys! As Chomper waves to Paz in the wave. Sorry, to Vane and Paz. So many characters.
But are you sure? Are you sure that he does that?
Nice. Smooth.
Paz is going to like just wave back at Chomper. Oh, hey Chomper, what are you doing?
Oh, well, I ran in the pyro and I was gonna look for Shia. I learned a new skill that I'm not sure how it works. I just know it has to do a lot to do with how I feel about myself. So I'm trying to understand it before I show it off to all of you, who I just keep running into suddenly. Yeah. But yes, I wanted to train it so I could get it down before I showed you. As Chomper rethinks about the AI-like, googly-eyed lichen, like a rock that appeared when he was trying to show it off before without the assistance, and he just looks all basically insecure as hell.
Veda's just gonna go, okay, so you're actually trying to get training in something before just trying it.
Yeah, before I use it in a dangerous situation, you know.
Good, you should probably go talk to Shia then.
Yeah, that's how I was. That. I'm glad we're on the same book.
Yes, I was just affirming that I agree with your plan for this.
You agree with me? I'm doing something right?
You
Jumper's
are
dog.
actively trying to get an expert's opinion on an unknown facet of your abilities before just trying it in combat. Chomper, when we first got here, I guarantee you that if you had any idea you could do that, you probably would have just tried it in the dungeon without saying anything or trying anything first.
I was a bit excited. I still really want to get going on something, but I also want to make sure that everyone here is safe. And Chomper just nods. You're right. Yes, you're right. So what have you been up to?
I mean, you should also make sure that that you yourself are safe from whatever you came up with. You don't since you just apparently just came up with it, right? You don't know if it's actually harmful to you.
Well, it didn't hurt me when I tried it. It just I literally just learned this not too long ago, so I feel okay when I'm using it. I actually don't know if I can feel pain when I have it out. Huh. Maybe I should ask Shia that too. Chomper jots the notes down. Good idea.
Paz is just gonna nod and just tilt his head. Well, whatever it is, if you think it'll be useful to you, just go ahead and get some advice. I mean, I don't know if Shia may actually be able to know of it or not, but it doesn't hurt to try.
There are certainly worse people to ask.
Indeed. Well, there is one thing that I do want to mention though, since you're here.
Huh? What's that?
I kind of want to get a celebration going for Team Chaos since we have reached bronze rank recently. I heard some teams celebrate whenever they rank up, and we just got 2 ranks in a week. That sounds like a cause for celebration.
That sounds fun. Oh, I got something to tell you too. We might be able to celebrate by doing this thing. You remember that one fair thing we did? We had played a bunch of games and there was a competition and whatnot.
Yeah, I got the rainbow gummy from there.
Well, Kaza's Amari told me about a really cool thing that they're going to be doing, and Chomper relays all the tournament information as much detail as he can. And yeah, basically you get to have you can be a team and join in, and we can get a prize and stuff. That might actually help us look good in the guild and maybe help us rank up faster that way too, because I don't know, bonus credit or something.
That's actually not a bad idea. Do you know when this competition is supposed to be held?
Chomper sticks a finger up with his mouth open, and then it tilts back down and he closes his mouth.
Okay, well, the guild is the one putting it together, so we can just ask the guild.
Exactly. One moment.
Did Rex have pulled away?
Yeah, Holo interrupted him.
Fair enough.
1 moment.
I'm back. Okay.
Welcome
Anyway,
back.
what was I saying? Chomper brain. Back to Chomper. It's hard staying in Chomper brain while also being attentive to the
Yeah. So Vane just asked, but the guild is putting it together, right? So we can just ask them.
Of course. Chomper replies, Yeah, that's what she told me. It's gonna be a guild-focused tourney thing. Basically, I just don't know what's the team gonna be. I'd like all of us to be together, but I know that it's kind of hard for all of us to gather up. Would you
I
like to
mean,
split the teams in two and we just like
I mean,
collude?
Chomper, you said that the minimum for the competition is 5. We I think Chaos we're at with 5. We can just enter all of us at once.
Chomper counts. But well, a lot of friends here. Is that everybody? Because I don't want to. Well, I guess you're right. I just
Chomper, I know what you're thinking right now, and just let me ask you: would he want to join us?
Chomper scratches his head. I guess he wouldn't want to if yeah.
I'm sorry, but yeah, you answer your you just had to answer your own question. You know that he's not likely to. I mean, maybe you can ask, but I don't think he's going to. You know.
Chomper just nods. Looks a little dejected.
I mean, we can still do it though. It'd be I think it'd be great for all of us to do the competition together.
Well, looks like it. Maybe we can at least tell them so maybe they want to join in with their own group. It'd be fun. Be kind of doing it together.
Well, from what you've told us, it seems that they are the ones that are gonna have to look for something to team up with, if for some other team to team up with if they want to join in, because they're only 3.
Yeah.
Oh, Pyro is there.
Yeah, he's
Pyro
just
is
been
there.
quiet.
I mean,
Chomper just hands at Pyro. Yeah, he's waiting. He's right here.
Yeah. If you guys want to join in on this competition, you are the ones that are gonna have to look for some other team to join it with.
Yeah, I can think of a potential 4th, but yeah, 5 is going to be tricky.
Does your sword not count? Chomper points at Edge.
Edge is the 3rd.
Edge is the 3rd, Chomper.
Oh, okay, making sure.
Paz is just slapping his own forehead.
Yo, you think we could get Team No Worries?
Yeah.
Probably not. I think it's best to let them calm down right now.
Oh yeah.
I'm just going to take it that something happened from that.
Paz tilted his head. Yeah, what's up with that?
Hey, she is a bronze rank. No, wait, she's rookie rank right now, isn't she? Or did she rank up? I don't know.
Pyro's just giving the flat expression to Edge.
She meets the criteria.
You know, I kind of get the feeling that a person like her will probably decline just out of principle, considering that she, I mean, I've not seen her fight all that much, but from the things I've heard about her, she seems to be way out of the league of whatever this competition is supposed to be.
They did, they did have, this is like out of game me asking. They did have an actual limit on the ranks, right?
They did, yes.
Yeah, it was from normal to gold, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, Shia is technically a fresh team right now, but I'm not entirely sure she'd qualify. Not gonna lie. ...
Oh no, she's rookie rank. She's under normal rank. Shia! Shia, rank up right now! Wherever you are right now!
Paz is just gonna rub the back of his head. Okay, well, you guys, I mean, the offer is there if you guys wanted it, but yeah, you guys have to deal with that then.
Yeah.
I wish you the best of luck.
Thanks. As he's scratching the back of his head.
Well, if there is a way we could have more, I don't know. Maybe we can ask the guild? Make an exception? Is 5 really the limit?
5 is the minimum, apparently.
Yeah.
10 is the limit.
So why don't we just all group up then? If we can ask if it's okay.
Hey, has anyone seen if Sigmund has a badge?
Sigmund will not be joining, and if he does still have a badge, which I don't think he does, he isn't going to get involved in this.
Yeah, wasn't even if he does have a badge, wasn't he like ace rank or something, or more than that?
Whatever he was, he'll get nothing out of this.
Exactly.
He'd have fun?
No.
Chomper.
Okay, but what if, and hear me out, what about those assassins?
They have a guild rank.
They do?
That was a question.
Oh. I don't know, probably, but...
And you know...
I'm going to actually assume that they don't have a guild rank, because if they did have a guild rank, the guild would have tried to sanction them directly for their actions.
Yeah.
You know, Chomper...
Yeah?
I think now would be a really good time to go look for Shia before, this, spirals out of, my control.
No, I'll think of something.
As he points to Edge.
Okay. All I will say, though, is I don't...
Does a Doug trio count as 1 person or 3?
Probably 1. Also, look, I'm just going to say that if you're going to end up asking our team, make sure to ask Kaza instead of me for this. He's in charge of the people aspect. Of which this is definitely a person aspect.
Oh, I have something to tell him and Chomper later.
Oh?
What do you need to tell him? If you can say.
I can say it here. It's just Chomper and Kaza are the ones who could best handle it, since we're probably going to be at least traveling all in the same way for a little while.
Paz is going to tilt his head. I mean, I'm traveling with you guys as well. What do you mean only Chomper and Kaza could handle it?
Well, socially.
Paz is gonna give a flat expression. What do you mean Chomper and Kaza are the only ones that could handle it?
Well, they're the ones I think who could handle it the best, rather.
Okay, is this like a personal problem that you're having and you just want to ask them in particular?
No, it's more, if we come across them while, exploring. The other, Vane told me about, Bean's siblings, and one of them isn't doing great.
Oh, does he need someone to talk to?
what
Oh,
should I
is that
call
is that the one that's trying to go crazy on purpose?
I don't
Yes.
I don't get the question. This information that the rest of Team Chaos have, I'm pretty sure we were there when this was discussed.
I think it was while it was also off to the side, so maybe, maybe not.
I don't
Hmm.
think
That's a lot of
the
information.
I don't think the third one was mentioned. I know that the second one was.
Okay, I'm just going to assume that is information that we kind of have, but we don't have explicit information of. Paz is just gonna tilt his head. Wait, BN has siblings?
Yep. I kind of told Chomper this already, but originally Bean and two others were part of something combined and called Apollo.
All right. We found out that BN was some sort of machine before being a Pokemon, right? Is that what it is?
Yep.
I don't
Ian was
know.
the observation module.
And the other two are the other parts of the machine.
Yep.
Huh. I guess that would explain why BN something just seems so absent-minded. He's literally split apart.
Yeah, and he's not the memory module or the archive module.
That would certainly pose some problems, yes.
So, I guess brief rundown. The archive module is most likely the owner of the Porygon Bank. And the self-repair module is the one who's trying to make themselves go insane.
Has just blinks. Excuse me? What?
Yeah.
Why?
So, imagine if you were unable to be hurt or not age for like 2,000 years.
That sounds
Veda is
awesome.
just giving you the same exact flat blank expression of like, I don't know what you're talking about that the other Vane did.
Yeah, he's more saying it to Paz.
Yeah, no, Vane has the same predictable response to this, which is I don't see the problem.
Also, Paz is just going to ask her. That sounds awesome.
So... Oh boy. Yeah, but... if you kept getting, like, hurt and stuff... Oh boy.
Chomper's showing concern. Yeah, we should definitely knock out our training so we can take care of that.
Well, it's more if we come across them, because...
You don't know where you don't know where they are, right? I mean,
yeah, I don't.
the owner for the program band would likely be in one of the headquarters, but the other not so much.
Yeah, I'm just giving a heads up in case we come across them. They are, I believe the other vein said, a Metagross.
Metagross. Okay, noted. Huh.
Gross. And what was their name one more time? Chomper has his note out.
That's the thing I forgot. Out of character.
Noir.
Oh, that's why I'm asking.
Noir.
I happen to remember it in and out of character. Not that I really had to remember it in character for very long, but I did. So you know.
Okay. Okay, we're good to know. We know his name. We know his name and we know his Pokemon species. That will narrow it down immensely.
Oh, I just remembered something. Apparently he's also not talking. He's just being silent, according to the other vein.
That could be a lot of things.
So he's basically non-verbal.
Yeah. Yeah. I've had a friend who was like that.
Is it because he refuses to speak, or is it because he just can't speak?
It's because he's trying to drive himself insane. I don't know how he's trying to do that, and probably not a good idea to try and imagine that myself.
Considering how scatterbrained you are, yeah, that doesn't sound like a good idea. You may just go insane yourself.
Sounds like they need someone with them right now, but they will probably want him to be as alone as possible if they're trying to do that. Definitely would keep an eye out. If you know anything else about how to reach them, let us know. If only I had an idea what their emotions sounded like, I could try to pick them up.
Well, if anybody can feel the emotions of somebody that is a mutant trying to drive themselves insane, it'd be you, Chomper, with your battle beat and stuff.
Or Kaza.
Well,
Well,
yeah, I guess Kaza can synchronize with other people, but
it's almost like he was right in trying to reach out to Chomper and Kaza.
Yep. I mean, look, he wasn't gonna disagree with that.
Yeah.
He just wanted to know why.
Yeah.
I just find it funny.
And I disagreeing with that either. It's just why not tell the rest of the team?
Because this story is complicated and everybody keeps not telling people things. Hopefully
that is
we
true.
Right now. Anywho, in the spirit of... Go ahead.
That is on you. You stop not telling people things.
What? What do you mean? I just told you.
This is like the second time in 3 sessions where people were just like, I'm just not going to tell you the details.
Paz is just gonna shake his head and just say, "Okay, I get the gist of it. Yeah, it sounds dire to say the least. Yes. I mean, do you have any idea, general location of where these metagross could be?"
Not a clue.
Well, crap. That's not good. I wonder if there's anything the guild can do to help us locate him.
So, speaking on like finding people.
Yes.
I found out. I looked into more about what the original Sigmund said on Alex's location.
Oh.
So first of all, that is not a continent.
What do you mean?
That is a dang archipelago.
Oh.
And not only that, they're floating.
Oh, is that floating continent / archipelago thing where all the wilders live?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I mean, all right. At least you know where he is. How are you gonna get there though? You're not a Charizard yet.
There's probably like something. There's gotta be like taxis or something up there.
There's definitely going to be at least some kind of service.
Yeah.
It just also might be expensive.
Yeah, I mean, Shia did came from whatchamacallit. What's the kingdom on the sea again?
Honoris?
No. I'm talking about the one that the other campaign happened in.
Blagoa.
The Blagoa continent, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, didn't she came from Pagoa all the way here by via some sort of Pidgeotto Express? I'm guessing something like that. I guess there must be a server or something like that for that continent. Considering the kind of Pokemon that lives there, from what I've heard, it might just be expensive, just by sheer danger of people going there.
Yeah, and there's the matter of which island is he on?
Another good question. You might.
Well, at least you actually have a starting point, so it could be far worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You may want to see if you can narrow down the islands so you don't have to search so that you don't have to search the islands one by one when there's waters about.
Yeah, that's the plan. Just don't quite know how to do that yet.
Fair enough. Hmm. Is there any other information that you'd like to share with us?
I don't think so. Other than I guess I'm working on figuring out something as well with my own ability.
Yeah, we're actually about to go and do that actually too, right?
Yeah.
You mean those? You mean those? You mean those eyes that let you see people's souls, but you have no idea how it works exactly? Wait, told me about
Yeah.
them.
Yeah. Apparently, I tried experimenting with it a little bit, and apparently I can see the fundamentals of things a bit. Basically, seeing what it actually is, rather. Like, dirt is carbon, or made of carbon.
Oh, you mean you can see that you can see things by their chemical compounds?
Yep.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Huh. Intriguing.
Just really distracting right now because it's basically all at once, like bunch of yeah. I also think I can see neighbors apparently.
Wait a sec. That means. Okay, I gotta try something. One sec. And Chomper digs in their bag. And let's see. Do I have some? Does anybody have some dungeon food? Or any of the food I've made?
I do have dungeon food, yes. What do you need dungeon food for?
Let's see. Oh, if only Scruff was here, I could grab some of the food I made for them. I'm curious if you could see the ingredients from food by just looking at it.
Well, Chomper.
Well, I understand the curiosity. Maybe he should also go try and see someone about this ability before just experimenting by himself randomly.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. We'll do that when she is around then.
Yeah, especially when he just said that it apparently comes in all up at once. Like, I mean, I don't know how your brain and your magic parses information, but I don't think getting all that information and downloaded into your brain at once is good for you.
No, it is definitely not when I start saying the word like ground over and over and over and over and over.
So we definitely need to focus on smaller things. So maybe like one item. So maybe during training we could try doing maybe just one thing, like an apple or one thing of food, and focusing on that so you don't overload.
Yeah, that would be preferable.
Maybe try to wear some glasses to limit your vision so that you don't get any more information that you want.
Oh, I have that with AR, but closing one eye works.
Just saying, be careful. You don't want to go insane before you meet the Metagross that's trying to go insane. Or maybe you do.
Yeah.
Maybe
you do. Maybe you'll understand him if you do.
I'm pretty sure that's a joke, right? That's a joke?
Yes.
Okay. Haha! Funny joke. No, really, you would look really cool with shades on. You'd be like that one superhero. I don't. What is his name? Clops. Anyway, you'd look really cool.
Collapse. Honestly, Pyroclast with shades could do some very good camouflage. You basically be completely black at that point. except for your flame.
I was about
need
to
to-
bring up the fact that he has an active flame on him.
Yes.
Fire's cool.
And his belly is blue.
You'd be like a blue-bellied will-o-wisp floating in the darkness.
To be fair, that is like the easiest fix ever. You could literally just put a small cloak on.
Indeed.
You will be the ninja. Anyway, I think we're getting distracted, and that's coming from me. What do you think we should do next?
I think we should go.
Yeah, you guys go and find Shia. I was on my way to meet. I was on my way to meet to see Kaza to tell him about the celebration. Hopefully, things go
Okay.
well with that.
He seemed to like the idea when I offhandedly mentioned it to him.
Yeah.
How about we meet up in the guild hall, or we can talk getting with this tournament going, and maybe more stuff about learning where we could do about this Metacross situation.
Chomper, we have a room here.
Yeah.
At least for Team Chaos. You could just talk to us in the room. And Scruff, wherever he is.
Oh, he's at Sigmund's.
Oh, okay. So whenever he gets back from Sigmund's, we could... Because, well, at least for joining this thing, it is probably for the best if every member of the team's on board.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, I don't see Rob or Kaza not wanting to do it, but it is best we make sure.
All right, and then we'll while we're going to see Shia, maybe we'll run into Kaza. Do you know where Kaza's at?
Probably in the room.
More than likely in the room.
The room.
Uh,
Well,
Our
Pyro, maybe we
team's
just go to Kaza and train with him. You know, he should be able to do some training with us. Although I kind of
I want you to think again about the exact thing that you're trying to do, Chomper, and asking Kaza in particular for that.
Yeah, that's kind of why I didn't talk to him when I went to talk to his mom. His mom's really nice. We ate meat.
Okay, but I do want to say you should definitely keep talking with Kaza about things like that. Just, maybe don't go to him for expert Overwatch and clarification of abilities.
Gotcha. Let him know. Let Kaza's okay. Let Kaza know about what's going on. But when it comes to the expert knowledge that I need to know and all this other stuff, go
I'll
to
just
his
say for
mom.
more specialized knowledge.
Specialized knowledge, go to his mom. Got it.
Or
Kaza
just any expert.
Kaza isn't a magic user. He's not going to know lick about your abilities, Chomper or Pyroclast.
Yeah. But you
Also-
should still be going to him for questions about things relating to the world types, things like that.
Yeah. Thinking of Amari, I remember she told me something that was. I swear I've heard something when I was training. Like she knows something? I need to ask her about that again soon.
Like she knows something about what?
I don't. I was in the middle of doing my new technique, and I heard a bit of it. And it snapped me out of it, but it sounded like she said something like she knows stuff or knows something. She knows what's going to happen. I don't.
Oh, are you talking about her having minor seer capabilities? Minor, major? I think they're still minor, but
She can see her, as in know what's happening.
Somebody that can see into the future. That's usually what a seer is.
yeah, she has minor prophetic ability.
Really?
I wonder how the powers of a seer work in the world where time is all messed up.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That sounds like another way to go insane.
Yeah. Time is time is messy.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean-
gonna go talk to Kaza now. Well,
Yeah.
probably
Yeah,
wait while Paz
Chomper.
talks with Kaza, but then talk to him
Let's
after.
go see Ashia.
Yeah, let's go. And Chomper's going. I'll see you guys later. And Chomper starts walking away. Before we have more
boy.
things that make my head hurt. I'm already trying to figure out myself right now. Ah! Anyway, bye.
Just make sure to come back to our room, Chomper, not just any room.
Yep, going back to the room. Eat food. Understand?
I'll bring him back if he ends up in mine.
Paz gives Pyroclast a thumbs up. Eh,
Hey Pyro, we should really the way you can call Squirrel and tell him what's going on. We should tell him soon. Where's he been?
As Pyro just stops.
I thought you
Oh,
were with
boy.
him actually. Now that I think about it.
are Paz and Bane still there? By the way, when you ask that,
Don't think so.
I mean,
Walking away.
Vane was leaving. I don't know if Paz followed him immediately.
Chomper was leaving and waving at you as he was leaving.
I imagine
turned
Pyro started to run, but then froze immediately when you said that.
Alright, this is the part where it jump cuts to Squirrel, whatever he's doing at the moment. Also, for the sake of him getting some scene time.
yeah. But I was gonna say it's Passer that is he's just gonna say, you know, you should probably keep a better eye on him. Remember?
Did Pat say that to us? I thought, is he there?
Yes,
He didn't-
Pat. Yes,
He didn't
Pat.
call out his name right away. He didn't.
Okay.
After Pat says that, then he will leave to go to the Team Chaos room.
Oh boy.
I thought
Hey,
you were
Edge.
watching him, so I went to Sigmund's house to make sure all the assassin stuff were gonna be okay, and I actually didn't think about where Squirrel would be at. I'm trying my best not to be all panicky and worried about him all the time, but it's very hard.
Lay it on me, buddo.
Do you like to go squirrel finding?
Sure. What's the worst that could happen?
You end up as his new grindstone.
I'll kill.
Alrighty. Just keep in touch with the chat function.
Yeah, alright. Very few people I can send messages to, though.
Pyro raises a hand.
Apart from you. But, like, we're always together, so it hardly counts.
I mean, he did leave you behind for 3 days. I'm not saying that in character, by the way.
Let's not open up
I mean,
that
you could.
fire
It'd be pretty
again.
funny. It'd be kind of a Chad move.
Oh, God.
And Pyro is now gonna make the data cube of check on Edge every hour.
Confirm Edge's existence every hour.
Yeah.
Edge calling Pyro will be like calling your own cell phone.
You only do it for the voice now.
Damn it. So, are we keeping with Paz and Vane, or will we be following Chomper and Edge and Pyro?
I would say you've been
I guess-
following Chomper and Pyro already for a bit. Maybe switch around, and also Squirrel give
Okay.
you some time.
All right, let's roll some bones. And Vane and Paz or Squirrel? Squirrel it is.
Gamba Gamba.
Well, for Squirrel's part, he is, just getting things set up for the crafting.
All right.
Trying to get the wood all good, the branch all good to go. He's already got the ore, so probably going to take some time to at least start mixing it together and such tonight.
Fair enough. The bellows increase in temperature. And then they do so very rapidly. The coal you're putting in is pretty good quality. That's some hot fire. Ah, wait, protective gear. If a dragon type feels that this is hot, that must be pretty hot.
That is
actually.
fair.
They are resistant.
Indeed.
Yeah, he'll at least throw on an apron. I'd assume they have them there.
Yeah, of course. I might also recommend gloves and a face mask.
I was gonna... Well, I didn't think about the face mask, but I was going to mention gloves before I was side tangent of that, but...
Glove is.
It's really bright in there. It's hard to look directly into the forge.
Yeah, he'll put on a mask as well. But otherwise... He is going to be keeping an eye on the heat because he learned his lesson from Shia's forge.
Yes, some forges are not meant for this kind of metalworking. Thankfully, this one seems more equivalent to the one in Bian's house. Or to the one in the library.
It's
I mean-
effectively Bean's house anyway, so like, you know.
Yeah, Bian's,
He
yeah,
is the
Bian's house
longest
it also works.
Yeah. He is the longest of term residents.
He will probably move the wood away from the forge because he doesn't want it to get scorched. He just wants it to dry.
True. You might already see steam rising off of it.
Yeah, he'll at least move it to the other side of the room.
Sweat the wood. Sweat the...
Find somewhere to hang it, you know.
Yeah.
Otherwise, yeah, just getting the ore melted down, all ready to go. Trying to mix the alloy up for the bronze.
The tin and copper melt a lot more easily than the iron does.
Just
Where
a
it was
little
boiling.
bit easier. Did I already... Okay. But yeah, that's really all Squirrel is up to. I think it's relatively late, isn't it?
Yes, it is getting late.
Yeah,
You
so...
have been, a lot of dungeon runs have been run.
So yeah, he's not gonna be doing a whole lot else before retiring for the evening. But he does at least want to get the ore processed and probably poured out into ingots for use when he actually goes to make the hammer itself. Hello?
I'm
can hear you.
wondering.
Oh, okay.
Yes, though the metal is going to take a lot of working, but melting it all down and getting the ingots ready, that can be done in the time that you have. And thankfully, there are plenty of molds.
Good. Yeah, he'll pour those out, get them, let them, cool down a bit, put out the forge. And get things otherwise set up. Especially taking stock of the various tools that are here. He, of course, has his own blacksmith hammer, but there's other tools he does not have yet.
Not just yet, but thankfully this seems well stocked. No extravagant tools, but everything basic is present.
He'll work on his own tools later. But yeah, I don't know what else to say for Squirrel right now.
He's working through the night and may eventually know when to call it quits.
True.
Hooray!
He'll probably put together some proper schematics as well while he's waiting for the ingots to cool.
Yes. Thankfully, his watch might inform him of go to bed.
Actually, that is one alarm that is not set.
Oh no.
Our
He-
last hope.
Well,
He's got an alarm for breakfast and an alarm for lunch.
then looks like Pyro and Edge may have to rescue him from his own work ethic. Then onwards to Vane and Paz.
You wanna go first or should I?
Paz should go first.
Okay,
Because Van will just wait anyway, so.
that's fair. Yeah, Paz is gonna enter the Team Chaos room and he's going to wait to Kaza. Hey, Kaza.
Hello? Oh, hi. Paz, or Wade? He looks
Paz.
at the crest.
Paz wiggles his dress. I'm Paz.
Okay.
How are you doing?
I'm alright.
That's good. That's good. Are you feeling all right after the whole issue we had earlier?
I think so? I mean, it was a little stressful, but we got through it.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it went much better than I thought it would. So kudos there. Still, though, talking about something more positive, though, there's something I wanted to ask you.
What's that?
What do you think about Team Chaos having a celebration for us ranking up to bronze rank? We ranked up two ranks in a week. That should be cause for celebration, shouldn't it?
You're right. It should. But
Yeah.
sorry, I wasn't sure if anyone else really particularly wanted to.
I mean, I'm asking, so I clearly want to. We just talked with Chomper earlier. He was doing some training about some sort of new power that he had, and C seems to want to. And Ben is okay with the idea.
I will show up, yes.
We would just need to ask Scruff. And honestly, I don't think he'd be against a party. I honestly can't see him being against a party.
I guess not.
If nothing else, it'll probably give him an excuse to drink or something.
Indeed.
So what would we do at a party?
You know, I was
really had a team celebration before.
Yeah, I knew you were a solo. You were a solo team, but I was wondering if you at least knew of any decorum in that regard.
Wait,
guess-
hold on. Wait.
Mhm.
Kaza, have you not had a rank up celebration with your family at least?
No.
Paz tilts his head. Really? That's... that sounds bizarre.
I mean, I was changing the color of my badge. Didn't really change all that much.
I mean, the thing is that I kind of just don't see CL not celebrating something of the sort. And your mom seems like a kind woman, so that just seems bizarre to me.
Yeah. But I guess I just wasn't particularly interested.
Are you interested in having one right now?
I wouldn't mind. It's just that I don't know if everyone's for it.
Well, we already confirmed that 4 of us are, and we already know that Scruff is likely a yes too. Even if he says no, four of us wanting to party should be sorry. 4 of us being okay with a party should be fine enough.
Okay. Yeah.
And if you don't know, I guess we could ask some members of Team Albion if they know of any of how Team Rackham celebrations go about.
All right. That seems reasonable.
I can go ahead and ask that information myself, unless you'd like to come with me.
Oh, Sure. I could. As he's going to set down his book after putting in a bookmark.
Oh, you got a book?
Oh, yeah, I visited the library. They picked up a series for me.
Wait, the library or a library here?
The big one. I actually visit there a lot whenever I have the opportunity.
Oh, okay. I guessing they're still in Lulite then.
They are.
Huh, good to know.
Paz, would you like to read the title of the book?
Sure. Paz is gonna take a peek.
The Perils of Mancion Maldita.
The Perils of Mancia Maldita. What is that? Sounds like some sort of story.
It's serious, actually.
Oh?
Yeah. I've been reading it for a while.
What about?
They're mystery stories? Horror mystery?
Horror mystery, huh? That sounds interesting.
I find them intriguing. Paz, this is issue 78.
I think Kaza goes beyond liking the series.
Yeah, Paz is going to take a peek at the cover again. See number 70. Wait, you said 87?
78.
Yeah. See issue 78 on it and just say, sure. You sound like you like it a lot. Maybe you can tell me about it later. I mean, I'm not familiar with the literature in this world besides the Pokemon dictionary.
I'm going to pause a bit and tap some of his fingers together and say, like, this series ends up being pretty niche except for its shock value.
Has is gonna tilt his head. Oh, niche in what regard?
I'm getting used to.
Paz is gonna rub his cheeks. Okay.
Sure that this would be really good to just uh get into very easily, or it might not make for very good conversation.
I see. Okay, I think I get it. Let's put a bookmark on this then.
Let's do that.
Paz gives Kaza a thumbs up.
Vane is just looking slightly confused because he can very confidently say that he's never seen Kaza have a reaction like this to the idea of someone asking about something he likes.
Paz doesn't exactly get that, but at the same time he can see how awkward Kaza is being, so he's just putting a bookmark on the conversation. Hey Ben, are you coming with us, or are you gonna stay in the room?
I was gonna talk to Kaza too, so.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
you want me to leave, or can I stay?
Probably best because I was gonna talk about something relatively private.
oh,
Okay.
I'll catch
I'll
up
wait.
then.
It's just a personal thing.
Yeah. Okay. I'll wait for you outside. Don't worry. Paris is going to leave, and he's going to move away from the door. He's just gonna wait. He's just gonna wait a little bit away from the hall.
Yeah, just a little bit down the hall.
Mm-hmm.
I'm required to make a niche joke right
Oh,
down
boy.
the road. But okay, yeah. My niche joke over. Veda's just gonna like shut the door, sigh a little bit, and kind of just like take off his badge and like stick it in his bag.
Oh, Kaza will do much the same. Private talk.
Yeah. So I've been thinking something over for, let's say, the past week.
Okay.
Well, I guess giving it some real thought the past week. I thought I came to a decision before that, but since then, I have slightly reconsidered. There isn't really a good lead into this, and I am not... This is just going to be one of those things where I'm just going to have to not have a good lead in. So, I've been weighing two things. Whether or not I wanted to implicate you in any way, or if I wanted to continue keeping information from you and potentially lying to you. And I've decided that the lying to you one is less agreeable with me.
Kaza is silent and staring with great intensity.
Okay, I'm just gonna... You know how Jaeger and his team were recently murdered? It was me.
Yes.
I did it.
Oh. And he's going to be silent as he is processing this information.
Just Veda's just gonna
hands
wilt
together,
a little bit
like,
and just go, I decided that lying to you was the less agreeable of it.
I'd like to ask a bit more.
Wait, you will?
Yes?
I half expected this to just be the end of it and I would have to leave.
No, I'm just a little confused. I mean, they were rude, but I don't...
From the interaction I saw, it was quite obvious that it was not a one-time occurrence. And him and his team admitted as such.
Wait, you did this for me? because of that?
They were harassing you. Systemically, apparently. I found that extremely unacceptable.
I'm going to have to roll for something. as Kaza has a lot of thoughts now. It's like,
Oh boy.
he did this for me. Kaza's going to nod. He's going to stand up. He's going to sit next to Vane. He's going to pull Vane onto his lap, and he is going to give him a little kiss.
Oh.
Wow.
Vane is just gonna like give kind of like he's going to freeze for a bit. Just like in the most like, okay, this is literally the most unexpected way for this to have gone. And just
Okay, I might have some explaining to do. Okay.
I don't think that it, what sort of explaining would you have to do for this? I'm just admitting to you that I committed a triple homicide.
You did, but I don't dislike it.
Oh boy.
Oh no. Okay, so that is bad. Yes, but I'm going to be very objective with myself right now. I'm a very insecure person who actually wants a lot of attention, and I don't get that much attention. So, unless you do that to someone I care about, this isn't a deal breaker.
You'd kill for me, Uwu? Oh,
And I
boy.
can confidently say there's probably no one else who would do this for me. So, about those books I was talking about earlier, they might explain it a little bit.
Okay, Kaza, just I don't want to discomfort or stress you out over this, as ironic as that is to say, considering the topic. There are two things I could do. I could either continue with this topic or I could topic change, and I feel like both of them are, technically speaking, the incorrect thing to do.
What a choice.
And I am admitting that I do not have the social grace to navigate this currently.
Sorry, I got interrupted at a very inopportune moment.
Ah, were you able to hear what I was saying?
Passively?
Okay, Vay was basically going, I could either continue with this conversation, and I don't want to make you uncomfortable with it, as ironic as that is to say, considering the topic, or I could continue doing this conversation, and both seem like the wrong option, and I'm not sure what to do because I don't have the social grace to navigate this.
Fair enough. So, they're horror mystery books, and it's, every issue has a new protagonist.
That's... Okay, that is abnormal, but I feel like there are more details here.
Yes, the reason for that is because their survival rate is, 50-50?
You're at volume, looks over, 78 of a series where the protagonist has a 50-50 shot of just dying.
Yeah. Sometimes we go through more than one in a book. Because they get got really early, and then we just need another one.
Okay. Kaza, I'm just... Because I think you're being embarrassed, I think. So, just direct here. What does this have to do with the topic?
Okay, because it's also a romance series.
Dot, dot, dot.
And sometimes, like, here, it's some protagonists will, like, come together and fall in love, but there's also an equal chance that they end up bonding with the monsters instead, and that they don't. Um,
Kaza, I'm not judging you, I'm just trying to process.
it's gonna be a lot to process, because I actually prefer the murderous monsters. I think they're large and strong and attractive.
Out of game, I cannot contain my laughter on that.
God, his face is glowing as he is outing himself right now that, oh no, I actually like murder.
What is this conversation? I was going into this with Vane just being like, okay, you know what? He has decided that he dislikes lying to Kaza more, that he wants to not implicate Kaza potentially. And it's just apparent, like, you know, apparently this is just a thing that Kaza likes, so.
The ship was meant to be, it seems.
The ship was meant to be, holy shit, I guess.
But the monsters can actually be very, 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 very interesting, complex characters once they're allowed to be the character. If the relationship starts actually being successful, sometimes it doesn't work out, but when it does, it's really nice. But I also like the series for the sheer schadenfreude and just that someone else is doing worse than me. So, like, I cheer for them, and I am also glad I am not them. There's just a lot to get out of these books, you know?
I am numbing some plantains about while listening to this. This is called.
This is the funniest way this conversation could have gone. I can literally not think of a single funnier way for this to have gone.
I mean, apparently it could have gone differently considering the dice rolls. I wonder
Yeah.
how it could have gone.
But okay. Vane is just going to go and say, okay. So you're just trying to explain in the best way possible that this is not a deal breaker, and in fact, it's actually something that you hold a positive opinion of.
I mean, we probably shouldn't go around just doing it, but I don't dislike it.
Should I just utilize my complete lack of social grace and do that topic change I was thinking of?
Okay.
Did you just kiss me?
I did do that. I wasn't. I didn't end up putting a lot of thought into that action. I did do that.
I won't say it was objectionable. And he's going to look away.
Then, with my bravado while it lasts and before my heart explodes, would you like to be boyfriends?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. Kaza is now covering his face with both hands. The boy is glowing.
I think Paz would understand waiting a little bit.
Good to Pass just wagging his tail while waiting for Ben and Kaza.
just long enough for you to. Kaza, you are very red right now.
I'm very flustered. This is a positive. This is a positive.
Okay, I just have to bring one. I'm not complaining, but also this is potentially the most absurd conversation I've ever had. I went into this with a murder confession for you because I didn't want to keep lying to you, and I expected that would just be the end of things, and now I'm leaving this conversation with a boyfriend.
Yes, that is how it went.
I've just realized that with my lack of memories, I have a lack of memories on the topic, but I have the feeling that I don't think I've ever actually dated anyone before. I have the distinct feeling that this is objectively new.
Yeah. I can't imagine that there are many people that have started it this way.
I think that, yes, this is going to be a very unique start to things. If we meet anyone else that has ever started it like this, first of all, we should avoid them. Second of all, that would be interesting.
I think I'm not going to be able to go with Paz. Actually, I'm gonna need a little time.
Do you? Okay, I have a way to navigate this, but it depends. Do you want to be public about dating?
His expression indicates that he has not even considered sharing this information, and he doesn't know.
Okay, you know what? I'll just err on the side of, keeping that private for now.
Okay,
I'm going to go let him know that you need some time.
Okay.
I will be back.
Yep. Okay.
And with that, absolute roller coaster of a conversation kind of done, Vane is just going to wait a second and then just go outside and, just go right up to Paz and go...
Paz waves at Bane.
Yep, and Vane is just going to go, yeah, so, the private conversation with Kaza ended up in him being a little bit emotional, so he's going to need a bit.
Paz is gonna tilt his head. How long is a bit?
Are you... Okay, I know that I have Are you really going to be asking me to estimate the emotional whatever of someone else correctly?
Usually I wouldn't, but considering that Kaza is the subject of this, I thought that you of all people would know.
I walk into basically every conversation with Kaza half expecting that I'm going to mess it up somehow, so it just somehow keeps working out.
I see. Fair enough then. I mean, I could wait a little bit longer, or I'll just go off on ahead, and if he'd rather I just went ahead. I mean, I'm not in a particular hurry. I can wait.
I know we were eating throughout the dungeon, but maybe get some dinner or something.
Okay, just tell him to meet me at the mess hall then. When he's feeling better.
Yeah, if he doesn't end up showing up, I guess you know he's in the room at least.
Has nods, and he's going to go ahead and go for the mess hall to just have some grub.
It is probably obvious to Paz that even Vane was acting a bit weird after that after
Yes.
having that apparent conversation. So
yes, it was.
Vane is just gonna go back inside and inform Kaza that he is told Wade to go get something to eat to give them some time.
When you come back in the room, Kaza's laying face down at the floor.
Vane is just going to do the equivalent of looking down at him and just go, Kaza, do do you want me to try and move you into a place that isn't face down on wooden floorboards?
No, I appreciate how cool this is against me. I'm very warm.
Do you want me to go get you some ice?
Maybe. Yes.
I'm going to go get you some ice. I'll be back.
Damn, if only Paz was there. He has ice powers. Oh well.
I don't think Kaza. I think if Paz walked in right now, Kaza might just push him out.
Yeah, more than likely.
So, yeah, no, Vane's gonna go get him ice, and I guess that's just gonna be that for a while. Holy shit.
Oh boy.
Okay. This happened, everyone.
This happened, everyone.
I have nothing to say. That was the Dexter love triangle morality moment of shipmanship. Interesting. Interesting.
That was just finding out the ship was apparently destined, I guess. I don't know.
Love triangle. Where is the triangle?
He was saying the morality love triangle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I love what the chat said. Kaza's in love with monsters. It's like, ah.
He did admit to that.
Yeah,
specifically because they're big and strong.
Murdered the protagonists of his book.
I like what Meryl said. The thing has indeed happened. That is indeed what happened. Thing indeed happened.
Shippers everywhere rejoice. Yeah. So, yeah, I guess while those two calm down after that conversation.
Back over to Chomper and Pyro.
Oh boy.
Is Scruff not doing anything in particular at the moment?
He's loafing at Sigmund's house.
Triumph.
Like ceiling of Sigmund's house, yeah.
Oh, he just went back to sleep after a lap bothered him.
Well, I mean, he won the spot, so why wouldn't he use it?
Fair enough.
Contest successful.
He has become 360-degree Scruff camera.
My door just moved. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm back. Scruff is just on the ceiling, reveling in his victory. This is his spot now. This is proven his spot now.
So, you're still looking for Shia?
Yeah, I guess that was going to be the general next scene, I suppose. Looking for
Yep.
She seems to be talking with Team Orleon.
Alright, Chomper approaches. Who in Team Orleon is there? It's like everybody? We got the whole squad?
Well, minus Farah and Lilac, but yes, otherwise.
No Farion. Got it. Okay. Chomper has not interacted with many other of that team besides Farion, I think. Anywho. Well, Pyro, if you want to initiate, you can. Chomper's walking with you towards Shia.
Hey, Shia.
Yes.
Are you busy?
Oh, not very. Apparently, we're getting recruited for something? An event? Seems like.
Is it the tournament thing from the guild?
She's going to look a little surprised and just raise one tail like, well, that was supposed to be a secret, but okay.
Oh, yeah. Don't tell anybody else.
You know, You know, I did remember that it's supposed to be a secret, but I didn't mention it because I had a feeling that Chomper would just forget about that.
Chomper forgot about that.
I knew it.
Chomper? Forgetting things? No.
Go ahead. Sorry for interrupting.
Yeah, don't tell anybody about that. I just realized that it was a secret. Yes. This seems like something, I can tell about the team, but I can. Okay, anyway. But yeah, we wanted to talk with you and see about. But first, what's this thing? Is this the same thing we're talking about? Recruiting? Or is it something else?
We're being invited to be staff, I suppose. We've not
Yeah.
been quite designated roles, but higher ranking teams and civilians could partake as various roles. I'm not exactly meeting the criteria, but the guild says that I decidedly would be against the spirit of things, but I can still partake as a civilian.
Yeah, I can see that.
Okay. So when is this happening?
It'll happen in a few days.
Raharu95 tipped $10.
Oh boy.
Thank you, Raharu.
We close.
Yeah, it's getting closer to that goal hitting. Alright. Well, if they're gonna be, you said bodyguards? Or staff?
Staff.
What
You
does
know, like,
that
well, I'm not exactly sure, but like, rescuers need people to rescue, I suppose, so I, judge how I was rescued, maybe?
Okay. Well, dang, I think I really want to make sure I get some time to, practice this new technique with you. Well, I know you remember the new thing I've learned that I'm still trying to understand. I kind of want to practice with you if I can, nowish, to see if I can still do it right and maybe use it to help people. And Pyro has a big thing too. He needs to get some training on, right, Pyro?
Yeah.
Okay, by all means. What can I
Okay.
do for you?
Well, Pyro, do you want to go first, or shall I start? Maybe I can help
Yours
you with
is-
your thing.
Yours is probably simpler to explain.
Okay. Gia, I think I have some kind of special technique that makes what is in my head of how I want to be come out, but I'm not sure. I need to confirm something because it actually has a bit of myself in the technique. I kind of can feel what the being is feeling. I don't even know what to call it. It's like a big spirit thingy that pops up behind me. It looks like a lichen rock and it can move around. I heard, but I haven't seen it myself. But I can actually affect things outside of what I'm doing with my mind because I'm trying to focus really hard and become that is inside my own head. I'm sorry, I can't explain this that well. I don't even know what it is. Can we just I have a box that I can put on my head and maybe I can just show you and we can go from there?
Of course.
Okay.
Let's take this nice and slow.
Out of character, you fool. You thought this would be simple? John, we didn't even explain this right. But yeah. Alright. Can we, for the sake of time, can we say Chomper has that dang box in his like satchel or something? I don't know.
Yes, I will allow this. After all, you did take it with you.
Chomper's just been walking around with a box and a blanket. No one asked any questions. Okay. Well, I'm going to use this because I think it works better when I had this on, and maybe you can tell me about what I could do to kind of use it better, or what it is exactly. I can only feel it just. I definitely feel like the more I talk about it, the more I feel very odd. But yeah, let me show you the technique. And Chomper's going to grab the box and put it over their head, unceremoniously, probably to the confusion of Pyro, and then put the blanket over as well, so he's in complete darkness, as it allows him not to see anything or really hear that much. But he just begins to focus on the meditating again. And for a while, nothing happens. You can hear like muffled. I'm having a hard time thinking about what to do. Is there like anything close by, or maybe? Chomper's having a very hard time right now, kind of focusing the technique, as he has nothing to really focus or to do, nothing to kind of materialize the said stand persona spirit to do anything.
Persona.
Digi, is there like a how close are we to the kitchen area?
You're not too far away.
Chomper's thinking. He's trying to figure out what he wants to do, or what is he trying to focus on. But right now, he's overthinking, and after a while, he stops and he begins to meditate. Begins to kind of just imagine his best self and what he wants to just do and how he wants to help. And thanks to the blanket and the box, the figure begins to materialize as he's just thinking about how he just wants to become just someone who can be someone that can be leaned on, dependable, someone that can help when things get bad. Basically, he is personifying himself into his best self, which is literally no Johns. It's a persona. He has made himself an actual personification, which is a Lycanroc. It has very much spiky hair, like spiky ass hair, very glowy. It has multiple colors. It is not defined, and it's very gaudy. I'm talking like it has like bright ass colors left and right. Just imagine the most gaudiest freaking, like, it's literally, what's the word? I want to say oh my gosh, there was a word for this when somebody has a very bright persona and it's just very, very, very overdone.
Sparkle dog.
It's a sparkle dog. It is Chomper's sparkle dog, but it's a Lycanroc Anthro. Very broad, almost heroic looking. I want to say he's wearing very much similar things inspired by Nim, except it's an antherized version of that.
Oh boy.
As he is very much a bright pink, as he's behind him standing in full form, not as the feral form from before, but actually full anthro. As he looks over at both of you, smiles very warm, reassuringly, gives a thumbs up, and proceeds to walk off towards the area of the kitchen. You hear lots of clanking and clacking, probably a really confused cook or two, as this antherized persona begins to fucking pop off on some cooking. I'm talking confidently cracking eggs by one hand, mixing up, cooking multiple things at once, as it proceeds to make a very, very delicious cake. Very fucking fast. And on point. It is making it with the kind of skill that Chomper does not have, or confidence that Chomper does not have, but it is popping off on this current endeavor as it begins to do that and come back. It takes a little bit, of course, but he brings it to you and offers it to Shia with a smile.
By the way, you said that this thing went to the kitchen, right?
Yes.
What are the chances that the past just saw that? because well, he went to the mess hall. The kitchen should be nearby.
I mean, go for it. But as you saw it, you saw it. I'm just saying what's happening.
Now,
Oh,
yeah,
boy.
Paz would have definitely seen that. There's no way to hide that thing.
I mean, it's a bright pink sparkle dog, so I mean...
Yes, yes. Paz is just gonna,
Oh boy.
Paz is just going to blink when he sees that that thing coming. He's just going to say, "Hey, that kind of looks like Nim, but that can't be Nim." ...
Oh no.
I gotta talk to Chomper later.
I'm not
Why
gonna worry
would
about
you
this.
put
I'm gonna
two
do-
and two together like that?
Who is the only person that looks up to Nim?
Well,
There is exactly like 10 people in this world who know about Nim.
Yes.
But his description does not sound anything like Nim.
He did say it looked a lot like Nim
Yes.
in terms of physical attributes.
Yes.
The main attributes are the physical, basically the physical attributes, not the coloration, because very much I would say there's a lot of brighter colors, kind of similar things towards Chomper with the feathers and everything. Just going.
It just
all
sounds
along
like
the
a lot
back,
of
like spines.
metagaming to me, but go ahead.
Okay, he literally said as a part of his description it looked like Nim.
Yeah.
What are you on about?
Who else knows Nim likes Nim and stuff? And
Like, to the
well,
point of that.
Yeah.
Oh, to be clear, I
And
was
they
just
did
explaining.
specifically go into the kitchen and start doing cooking stuff. Like,
Yes.
I think he's mainly saying how would it tie to knowing it was Chomper who did it mainly. All I'm saying is what it is. I'm just restating what it is. For the
I mean,
story.
I never said that Chomper did anything. All I said with Paz is that I gotta talk with Chomper.
That makes sense. You don't want to talk to Chomper. You saw a floating Nim spirit, and Chomper likes Nim.
Yes,
can see that.
exactly. Yes, exactly.
Okay. Anywho, let me know when I can continue.
Go ahead.
Gotta just stop my whole thing. Anywho, the thing that Chomper is doing, it continues as he's simply in the box, covered with the blanket. The spirit, the personification of Chomper's power, that is currently in the kitchen making the food, finishes up, gets back to where Shia is, unless they're, interrupted or something for some reason.
They were not.
Okay. And yeah, full description again is it is literally unlike before. This one seems like full-bodied anthroform. Definitely feels not fully finished, but it is like almost unashamedly just Sparkle Dog. It is like somebody trying to make something where it's like the coolest thing they can make, and it's just the embodiment of someone's just hopes and dreams, basically. So yeah, think of like literally a very spiritual antherized lichen rock form. It does look similar to Nim, has the same kind of like almost like clothing features in a way, but not quite. It usually got kind of like almost like a tribal look to it, and of course has a lot of other extra features you'd expect from a Sparkle Dog, like basically heterochromia eyes. There's a lot of spiky tendrils of those feathers going along the back that looks kind of cool. There's very bright colors, but yes. And now now going to Shia. How do you? Chomper's still very much just kind of still completely meditating, not even fully knowing what's going on. He doesn't see what's happening.
She is observing very cautiously.
Can Pyro use a one-eyed soul sight on the thing?
Yes, he may.
And
Very fast typing.
Alrighty then. What you get? Ooh. All right. Looking at this, it's pretty bizarre because you're looking at this and there are no material components. And you're getting, unfortunately, question marks. And your implants don't seem to like that you're getting question marks because it is slowly instead of the color that it was before, it is turning red and being relabeled abnormality.
Oh boy, and he's gonna stop doing that. As he's gonna cover his eye.
Edge, you good, my guy?
Pyro sent Edge off to look for Squirrel.
Oh, that's right. He is not here. Never mind.
Meanwhile, Pyro at the other eye is just gonna... He's still covering his eye he was using for the soul sight and is just examining the sparkle dog.
I mean, Shia seems delighted, and even Zarok just like, ah, now there's a brave lad, whereas Rallis is just confused.
What the heck?
Zarok apparently respects outrageous fashion so long as someone rocks it. Let's go.
She is going to look over at Chomper and just, Now how can I show him this? He seems to be really focused right now. But on the other hand, he worked very hard on this. Before she's just going to stand up, walk over, and tap the box. Chomper.
Yeah.
You did it. And it was very well done.
What did I do?
You made a manifestation.
I did. What is it? How does it look?
That is colorful. Very colorful. Like Ho-Oh.
Colorful? Like you can see. What do you see? Is it? Do you?
It's very cool. It's not something that I've ever seen before. It's
Yeah.
yes. I think it's going to make a very memorable impression on everyone it meets.
I love this.
It loves cooking.
It's very good at it, yes.
Sorry, I need a moment. My head kind of all flopped up.
Fair enough.
No worries.
Let me try to get back in the scene. Give me a moment. Chomper is taking a moment to think about what you said, but you could tell like the image, the spirit's kind of faltering a little bit. So it's really colorful and cool. That's what you're saying?
I am saying that. It's very impressive.
Pyro, what do you think? Chomper still has the box on and the blanket.
You
Well-
will be looking at him.
It's very unique. In a
The
very
image begins to change.
good way.
You're saying that, right? The image is changing a lot. Ever since the colorful image that you said, the image changed from colorful to very dark, like grayish black colors, very toned down. The spikes retreated. It looks more like a regular lichen rock. And the coloration went back to a neutral white. Like very neutral white again.
Okay,
one it started.
I really like the original one.
Probably just saying that, but thanks. Chomper pulls up the box to look, and they see it for just a moment, then it dissipates almost instantly.
Oh.
Wait, what? Y'all were... Y'all saw all that? Did I actually make the cake? I was trying hard at thinking about a cake and remembering all the techniques and everything, and focusing on it. Everything Nim taught me.
The cake looks amazing.
It does. It looks very good.
That's good.
Would you like to try some?
Sure. Just... I don't know what's up with me. I just feels... You sure it was... Okay. Well, I made the cake. That's really good.
You did.
So...
Well done.
You did it!
Nice. Yeah, I'll focus on that. And you can almost see the silhouette behind. It is literally more simplified right now. It isn't the full anthro form. It's just the white figure of a lichen rock head. Just a big old lichen rock head looking at the cake. Almost with like a hungry look in a blip.
Yeah, I really liked the more colorful one better. As he's scratching the back of his head now. It kind of feels bad.
I'm sorry. I don't know what's up. I just can't really concentrate anymore. I'm just worried and stuff. I just want to make sure it's right.
Yeah, don't overexert yourself on it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's a lot of memory stuff. My head gets really fuzzy when I start trying to think about what I want to be and how. Never mind. I'll work on it. I'm glad you liked it. I wonder what Squirrel will think and what Kaza and everyone will think about it.
I will say... Yeah.
You sure? You said it was really colorful, right? And you said it was unique. That's good things, right?
These are good things.
Okay. What do you think I'm gonna evolve into? It's just a thought that came through my head.
I'm not sure. You could turn into anything, really. You might turn into something we've never even seen before.
I hope y'all like it.
I'm sure we will. You're a very pleasant young man.
Well, Chomper, one thing I will say is that it was very interesting to see utilizing my sight a little bit. Though I do have some questions on that too.
Yeah,
Like for
we should.
training reasons.
Sure, let's learn about your stuff. Yeah, let's do your stuff now. What do you
Well,
need?
first of all, Chomper, it showed up as like an abnormality in terms of like whatever my sight was trying to examine of it.
Really? I wish I could tell you more. I'm just learning what it is myself. All it seems to come from what I'm thinking about and how I'm imagining. I just start really just imagining what I would really like to be and do. Just with all I got, just really thinking about it, but also just, well, it's kind of hard to explain. My head's really heavy and there's a lot of thoughts that go into my head, but I kind of just take a moment to stop and breathe and stop thinking about everything around me and all the things that could go wrong and the people that could end up hating me.
Basically, you're thinking about it being your ideal self? Is what it sounds like?
You could say that, yeah. I guess
Well, in
it's not
that
really
case,
me, I suppose. It's more like a character, like a mascot. Yeah, it's like my mascot. It's what I want to just root me on, and what I look to kind of working towards. I guess. Yeah. Chomper's
in
getting
that
very awkward
case,
again.
it was very cool.
Really? Think it's cool?
Yeah.
Not just saying that.
Not just saying that.
Congratulations, Chomper. You have a fan.
Chomper scratches the back of their head. Oh, I hope you like the cake. I guess I made it. I guess.
Did
Maybe I can try to do that again without the box. Possibly.
think you could.
Okay, let me okay, I'll try to give it a go. All right. Can I roll a dice for this? And could you make the difficulty a lot?
Yes. I can do that.
I will be the first dice roll.
Oh boy.
All right. So what I'm going to be literally, I would say this everything to do with this necessarily. I'm going to do it. It's really hard. What I'm doing is stupid hard for a Chomper just learning this technique now, because he's gonna try to do exactly what he did before, except now he's looking and has all the stimulation of people watching and seeing what's happening.
So what you're saying is he is ready to erupt.
Yes, pretty dang much. So I need you to tell me how many negatives this will be, and I'm gonna let you know this is legit. What he's trying to do is something very freaking hard to do.
Oh,
right
I
now.
imagine.
But yeah, let me go ahead and grab the let me grab the thing. Okay, so this is the right one? Okay. Yeah, it is. It's going to be soul, empathy. This is what I'm throwing at you, as you can, of course, let me know if this needs to be changed. Soul, I would say, for using, and the action is trying to do exactly what he did, but it's a roll. Soul, empathy, and let's say, thinking perception or insight. Yeah.
I'll allow it. Seems reasonable.
Alrighty, what's gonna be my negatives?
+2 difficulty.
+2? Okay. Okay, I believe it's 12. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh. A little bit of a mixed thing over here. Okay.
Oh.
I'm keeping it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What, a 5?
Yeah, it looks like a 5, right? All those ones. All right. I can explain how this goes down if you want. Did you just kind of give me the? If you want to give me a bit about how it's going?
Well,
or
you have made this was a very difficult thing to do.
Yes.
And here's what you can do. You can make a shape, but what were you trying to think of?
Oh, okay, yeah. Chomper was trying to do the same thing again.
Ah, the same thing again.
That's why I'm thinking.
But
this is
how
heart
much
attack.
positivity do you hold in your heart? But
that's a funny way to put it. The positive Chomper has that positive that kind of boost he got from the kind words from Pyro, but I'm going to be honest. Chomper's not very far in his journey of self positivity. So
yes,
the moment he sees the form happening, I would say he's going to be able to make the form of it, but as soon as he sees all of what it is, imagine somebody has not seen their Sparkle Dog. They finally got to see their Sparkle Dog, and they get self-conscious as fuck. So the moment it happens, like they see it, it's happening. There's a moment where you see Chomper like almost smile. He's like, "Oh, that does look cool. I like that." But then the insecurities hit. What will people think of it? What if that person down the street saw that? Yeah. What's gonna happen when people see it? And that's enough to make the form begin to the freaking eyes begin to cross on the spirit. The fingers begin to start curling and looking wrong. The legs look totally the legs don't look right. The knees don't look like they should work right. And the bipedal, the doggo, begins to look more like a badger. As the form just changes back until it dissipates.
Oh, that's...
Chomper tries again. It looks even worse. It looks like a giraffe. The leg, the neck is elongated, as the lichen rock looks very, very concerning.
It's a giraffe.
My.
Okay, you know what? I wanted to do this earlier, but the next time Chomper like manifests it, he's going to try and wrap one arm around Chomper and the other around the manifestation and sort of give them both a hug.
The manifestation is blinking pink and white over and over again. It kind of seems like it's going back to form. And it actually goes and it doesn't go full in Sparkle Dog mode, but it calms down into like a neutral white. And you can see it have a bit of a stripy pattern of pink. And it stays. And the form is consistent. It doesn't change at all. It's staying as a Lycanroc. But the Lycanroc form is actually not full Anthro right now. It's kind of changing back into a more base form. AKA, the form is of a big Lycanroc head that's almost like whimpering a little sadly, but more in a affection. Aww. And it kind of leans into you when you're hugging. And kind of just calms. It stays, but it is staying there. It is staying there as Chomper has the box off.
Menacingly. Sorry.
You.
There you go. There you two go.
Thanks. You sure it doesn't look too much, or yeah, I guess I'm doing it, huh? Okay. Let me see if I can, Chomper tries to control, and thinks about it for a moment, but then looks over at the cake, and without even a moment before looking at the cake, the big Lycanroc head lets out a ruff, and then runs up and starts chewing on all of the cake.
Oh my!
And in my head, like, wait, oh no! And Chomper like waves his hands until the wolf spirit dissipates. Oh. My
There.
bad.
Hey, you're still learning.
It worked out.
Yeah, I guess. I think it's gonna be a while before I can actually do what I did or anything really that intense without some extra help. I don't know if I can take a box with me everywhere though. Oh boy, I'm gonna need some training.
But it did seem that when you were calmer, it stabilized more.
Yeah, you're right. That's just the hard part is staying like that.
Fair.
Now I'm hungry, like really hungry.
Well, is any of the cake still viable?
You see where the big wolf head ate? It literally was just chomping, but the food was just going to nothing. It didn't give any kind of nutrients to Chomper whatsoever, and it left the cake just all. Well,
tragedy struck. Tragedy.
I guess I know I can actually affect things with my I don't even know what to call it. My
Spirit dog?
Wolf spirit? Lycan spirit? I'll have to think on this. But yes. Well, Chia, have you seen anything quite like this?
No, this is new, but charming in a way.
Say so. Chomper blushes. Well, I guess I just gotta keep on working on it, huh?
Get there. But, if I might,
Yeah.
She's going to pat his head. I think I'd like to interact with, or I think I'd like to interact more with the real you. But wouldn't it be very interesting if one day you could turn yourself into something like that?
Me? Into that? I mean, I don't
Why
know how
not?
that would. I mean,
You can already make
I'm
a physical presence. It's very impressive.
thanks. I'm just me though. I don't really. I'm not. I'm not there at all yet. Nowhere near as strong as Nim, and I'm still gonna make sure I catch up with everybody else.
She's going to tap his nose. None of that now.
I mean, okay, it's just Scruff can grab things from far away, and Squirrel's already learning new things at that school place, and he's gotten so much. It feels like he's actually gotten so much stronger with his friends. And Vane is, he's really strong. Paz is really good at aiming and those lightning powers, and Pyro, you're really cool. You got that sword, and you're getting this new eye technique. I can't even get mine to really work that well right now.
I know that Edge is just.
You do have that music thing.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, it's really cool, and I just really want to learn how to actually help people's emotions. I can learn and feel, but the hardest part is really helping them work it out. I'm still working out my stuff as well, I guess. But you're right. I do have stuff. Yeah, maybe I'll just keep working on it then. I think. Well, enough about me. Let's focus on you. What can we do else to help you?
Well,
nice try, young man. Nice try.
I was gonna ask you, what's your favorite song so far, then?
Oh, my favorite song? Well, it's hard. It's hard to pick favorites. I don't really pick favorites. I like all my songs, even the ones that make me feel kind of sad or scared. Like the new ones I just got from those assassins. They were very, very scary, but I don't know. It was kind of like watching a horror movie. It was interesting to kind of feel how they felt. Like I kind of understood them a little bit. They felt less like scary monsters and more like people that do monstrous things. If you get what I mean. Chomper smiles like a dope at that.
Oh, Chomper. You're quite romantic, aren't you?
It's just, I have a lot of people I care about, and some of those people are people that have done very bad things that I don't want to see them as just, a monster or somebody who can't come back from things, And I don't believe we're all just, unable to keep going and, be happy and redeem and make good decisions. We make bad stuff happen, bad things happen at times, and bad things happen to us when we don't even deserve it at all, but I like to think there's, you can come back from that,
Of course, of course.
But yeah, I don't really have many favorites right now. I like them all.
It's fair. As he's patting Chomper. So I guess now is my turn, huh?
Chomper nods.
Okay. And he's gonna turn to Shia.
Mm-hmm.
So my thing is, originally it was just being able to see like the souls of people. At least I think that's what it is. But now, then I had thoughts maybe, well, more so, there was things that kept pointing to the fact that maybe it's not just like souls. As Chomper, you kind of remember how I was able to basically see through the rift thing. And you were able to kind of listen to it, I think.
Chomper nods.
Tears. So I kind of did a little experiment and to see if I could see like the dimension of magic. And well, the result wasn't quite what I expected. I started being able to see like the chemical formulas of things. Like basically what was in the ground and what was in the air.
I see.
It also got kind of strange too, like everything became white. And like when I was focusing more on the ground, it was like there were these vibrations and I couldn't really hear Edge speaking. But when I focused on seeing what was in the air, I could hear Edge and also see a bunch of what was comprising the air. But both times there was a lot of text everywhere. Basically too much to really process anything, unless you were really, really looking at it. I guess I kind of just want to reduce that complexity. Or maybe even learn how to focus on finding a specific compound or something.
I have an idea, and I'm not sure this will actually be of assistance, but
Well, there was something else I kind of noticed when looking at Chomper just now, or Chomper's thing. I think it may have been a little more long term than I thought, in terms of, I think if I set it to something, it stays that way until I change it again or something. Because when I looked at Chomper's thing, it said abnormality, and it never has done something like that before. It only gave me like colors of people.
Okay. She is pondering this one deeply. I have a thought.
Yeah?
Well, I have several thoughts, but this one seems to be the most actionable. Could you tell me?
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Can you adjust your
Rick
magnification level?
Strider raided my stream with 7 viewers.
Ooh.
Thank you for the raid, Rex.
No problem. I need to focus on the game, and I can't really concentrate on playing my side game, so might as well raid.
Fair.
Yeah, that checks out.
Well, I guess if I was adjusting magnification, I found out that if I only use one eye, it doesn't give people chills whenever I use both.
Oh. That's a good thing to know.
So maybe if I used like both eyes on it?
It's worth a shot.
Wait, Chomper, you said you had an idea of like maybe looking at the compound of like a piece of food or something?
Yeah. Chopper looks over at the disheveled mess of the cake. There's still half of it there, but it has a big bite chomp out of it. Yeah, I was thinking maybe something like food, and that way you focus on one thing, and maybe that'll help you not overdo it. I can tell you if you're right or not because I know what's in it.
Well, how much do you know about chemistry? Because I'm pretty sure that's what it's going to be.
Well, I know about different like ingredients, different spices, and what makes what. I can tell you what goes into making dough and what goes into making certain flavors.
I'm gonna take that
Doing
as
his
a...
best.
Yeah. Sorry, Chomper.
Fair.
But maybe there's a way to like fine-tune it so it shows like... Maybe I can like reduce how much it actually breaks it down. And Pyro is gonna try using that ability he tried in the training room and try and imagine like not to break it down to like the chemical level, but more so like trying to find out the ingredients of the cake.
Fair.
So this will probably be the appraisal thing, huh?
Yep. But are you indeed trying to adjust the magnification level?
Yeah, he's trying to adjust the magnification level to like just seeing like what it's made of, like eggs, wheat, or that sort of thing.
Fair enough.
That'll be 7. It is 6 logic.
All right. So how far down do you set your magnification?
Well, he's still sort of experimenting with it, but definitely not like at the chemical level he was doing before, but more so like trying to imagine like uh things like wheat that would go, or things that he would remember goes into a cake.
Of course.
And he doesn't really have much cooking experience, so he's trying to his best.
It's a good thing that Edge is not present. It is a good. Would mock you. Viciously. What an unkind friend.
What was that?
That's a cat.
Oh,
That would be Kitty, yes.
for
That'd
one
be a
moment,
new neighbor.
I thought I heard a Moogle from Final Fantasy.
That's quite the way of putting it.
My God, I can hear the purrs.
Very needy right now. It's
Kitty demands attention.
that it does. It is doing that. It is demanding, I mean.
At least it's not trying to eat the mic actively.
Indeed.
True. It is not doing that.
Whenever I do manage to get my cat into my room, he'll constantly try and eat the mic.
Nom. It's delicious.
Bastard cat. Bastard. So, pardon. This thing's very much getting in my way. What were we doing?
I think
Pyro.
Pyro was... Yeah.
Pyro was looking at the cake.
Kake.
Ah. Feed. So, you have rolled. It is a good amount. You start seeing the levels because it identifies it the whole as a cake. Then it starts sectioning it off into sections, but you are able to see it happening as cake goes away, yielding to frosting and about half an inch down cake body, flour, sugar, salt, egg, and it breaks down further, but they are not layered on top of each other. More, they're crowding each other. And it is still becoming particularly difficult to read because of the crowding.
Can you try and, like, zoom in on one of the crowded areas?
You can.
He'll probably, zoom in on, like, the middle of the cake. Because it might have, like, filling and stuff.
A good choice. Yes, as a matter of fact, there does seem to be a filling.
And,
There seems to be a jam layer between each slice of cake.
yeah, he was gonna ask if he could zoom in further to see if, like, he could find out what type. So, eggs, flour. There's even a jam filling.
And
And
having
Penny
highlighted the jam filling, the other analysis has stopped.
Well, that's interesting. I can filter. And can you try and, like, think of focusing on, like, the flavor of the
Yes,
jam?
Yes, you can try.
That be another roll, or...
Yes, it would be another roll.
Oh. I'm gonna soul the one. 3.
It works. Or rather, the edges of your vision start getting crowded again, but you can still primarily focus on the jam.
And he's gonna try and find out what type of jam it is.
To be strawberry.
Mm.
Oh, I want a toaster strudel. It literally doesn't even matter the type. Now I'm just thinking about fillings.
Seems to be a strawberry jam filling. Can Pyro hear Chomper on the state?
Surprisingly, yes. There is nothing getting in his way.
Huh. This... And Pyro's gonna think for a second. Does this... Is what he's doing similar to how he was when he interfaced with Apollo? Like, observing other universes and stuff?
Now that's a very good question. There is something that is giving you this information, and it might not completely be your implants.
Hey, Chomper?
Chomper looks up. Yeah.
Can you, use your sense on me right now?
Oh, sure, if you want me to. I'll give it a try. As Chomper adjusts his headphones. I will do a roll. I believe it was 14. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And while Chomper is doing this, he's maintaining his state, like observing the cake.
This cake has been put under observation.
I'm on observation duty.
Oh, I want to willpower that, but let me roll that 10. I want to willpower all of that. That's terrible.
I will allow this. Proceed.
Okay, that's better. Much better. So, 5. I need to make sure I keep track of it. It hasn't been a day rest, right? I need to make
You
sure.
have had rest, yes.
By the way, that should be a 6.
Yeah.
Oh, 6?
Yeah, it's a
That
6.
should be good enough for a heart sense, I think. Especially like, wait, but this is our first tier, right? I believe we haven't had a heart sense, have we? No, we had one. We had one. We had one. Okay. Go
You
on
have
ahead,
yet to heart sense each other.
then. Okay. Well, yeah, I think that should be hopefully enough then.
Yes. All right, Pyro. It's time.
So, as you're listening, there is a song, and let me pull it up so I can
Describe it.
Yeah. And of course I get the wrong. I need to be more specific. There we go. So at first it seems like it's definitely a bit more futuristic.
Mm-hmm.
But and kind of a like synthetic, kind of poppy in a way, but then it sort of like explodes.
Oh. Like a beat drop?
Well, not totally, but it's more like you're then falling. And then you notice something. There's not just one song playing. There's two. Sort of, one's in the background, though. And you're realizing something. Have you always been able to think about like 3 things at once?
Oh boy. So the song is very much something that makes you have a lot of overstimulation, just a lot of things going at once.
More like,
You have unlocked parallel thinking.
yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay. Anything else?
Oh, I don't know if and well, if you start to focus on the other song,
Oh, there's 2. Okay.
We
yeah,
did. You did say
Yeah.
there were 2 songs.
That's right. Oh, dang. That's
and
crazy.
they're playing at the same time.
Oh.
Wow.
The other one is a bit more clockwork. It's a little sad almost, but also sort of in a timeless way. And for some reason, Ian comes to mind.
Oh boy.
Interesting. Okay. Chomper's very much an interesting face at this one. They almost have a bit for a moment over, like a look that looks like if somebody got spun in a chair for too long, and you see their eyes like going left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right for a moment,
Where their
Yeah.
eyes jitter.
and then they spread apart, not cross-eyed going inwards, cross-eyed going outwards, before their head shakes and they're trying to comprehend what they're listening to. That, whoa, this is different. I've had songs that went from ear to ear before and did that really cool effect, but this is different. Okay, what? I'm hearing a very interesting fast beat on my left ear, but my right, it sounds like cogs or some kind of gears or something, but it's like percussion. What? The factory punk or something. If I listen kind of hard, Chomper shuts up for like a while, for a good solid like 10 seconds, then starts talking like he just kept going. I can almost hear them make a song together, but wait, this doesn't really feel like the same person, or at least this is a big jump. I'm thinking with this right one, it's more mechanical? Machine? Wait. I heard something. I swear I've heard something similar being around being before. Huh. Out of character. That's the best you got. I don't know how to like put being.
No, you're fair. You're valid. Don't worry about it. You're valid.
Yeah.
But the question is, you, as of this moment, can linger on this one, or would you try and actually finish the connection?
Oh, either linger or finish the connection?
Yes. You can listen to Pyro, but you've never actually acquired Bian's song, now have you?
That's true. I think I'm going. Honestly, the whole interesting thing with like the other song probably would focus on being, because it's definitely the a new song. And I think Chomper's focusing on that being song.
Oh boy. Well, there is more.
Oh boy.
But I will inform you, your battle beat has been upgraded.
Oh. Okay.
And I will be telling you about it post game.
Okie dokie. Thanks. Cool. Neato.
And I will be posting this in the chat, but of course I will be describing it. Oh wait, he already did.
You already did.
I apologize. I'll be sending the rest of it to you then, as you. Well, you may think of it as what you will. Would you like to share the title?
Deep contemplation.
Well, electing to finish the connection, you have, even without directly tapping into Bien, acquired his first one. But you have the capability of listening to a second one at the same time. Air quotes. You have gained the ability to multi-track.
Multi-track drifting, let's go! I was waiting to make that joke.
You could go down 2 different playlists at the same time, because Pyro and yours have a bit of synergy between them, in that yours is based on technologies, as is Pyro's. So he has upgraded you, even if accidentally. But yes, Beans is quite... imposing might not be the right word, but it is... patient is maybe the word. But not in a patience that you're completely comfortable with. Sitting and waiting and hoping for something to happen. Some revelation to come to you. And there is someone there, but you are not allowed to raise your head to gaze upon them.
Ominous.
And yet, not a single detail is lost as you are aware, down to the second, of every moment that goes by. Every moment of stillness and inaction and patience. This time waiting is not spent in idle. So you've even forgotten why you're waiting, but you are waiting.
Oh boy. And this is the first tier?
This is
Already.
tier 1, yes.
Tier 1 of Bien, apparently. Ominous.
The seconds that go passing by, there is a clock somewhere, but it feels like these ticks. Please go by faster. Please go by faster. Let the seconds tick faster. Please let me stop waiting. And
Oh boy.
despite the almost demanding plea, it only seems slower. But realistically, you know, it is no such thing. Time will pass on at the same rate, regardless of any desire.
Well then, I guess Chomper reaction time?
I'd assume so.
Boy, oh boy. Chomper doesn't have a big reaction like before. He is literally just staring. Almost non-emotional for a bit. As if waiting at the freaking DMV for the third hour now. Nothing has happened.
Nothing ever happens.
You're 780th in line, and they just called number 50. Time is passing, but it's not passing fast at all. For he is thinking about it. It is on his mind, and that just moment of just wants to do something, do anything. Chomper's tapping his foot. But you say something, Pyro?
So, how did it go?
Huh?
Is he still looking at the cake?
Oh, you finally said something. Yes, it's I thought you were gonna say anything forever. Oh. I think I connected with Bean through you.
Huh?
Yeah.
As he's now looking away from the cake.
I just heard a connection, and I very much can feel it's Bean. It just feels like I'm waiting, and time is not passing. I just keep thinking about it, but I feel like kind of a energy to it. Like I can kind of really connect with him and do something different now. I just have to give it a try on somebody. But
Wait.
I'm not going to do it to anybody here. I don't know if it's good or bad.
Wait. Did you? Is it Pyro's now raising an eyebrow? Did you connect?
I think so. Unless this is you that has a thing about waiting and... Oh man, that just kept going. I couldn't stop just thinking about it. It had a metronome tick-tock to it, and everything just felt like forever. But that doesn't seem like you, though. Your song was different. I'd like to listen to it soon again, but right now I think I should... I think I need to do something. I think we need to... I think I should give myself a bit of a break. Because if I listen to too many at once, I start to... Shia, right? I probably should give myself a break. Chomper looks over to Shia.
I'd recommend it, though you certainly did seem very, tense for a second there.
Yeah. It was just a lot.
And you are okay, yes?
Wait. How many things can you think about right now?
Chomper?
Sorry. You asked how many things can I think about right now?
Yeah.
Oh, well, Chomper's actually talking to you. The moment you ask that, their eye just kind of turns over to you, kind of creepily actually. It was like, I don't know. I'm just kind of doing right now. Honestly, I just want to go ahead and keep this moving so we can learn and get stronger faster. By the way, you probably should keep working on the technique as we're doing this, so we have time to. We don't lose track. We don't lose time on this as well. Chomper's actually grabbing a piece of cake while they're talking to you, and they're eating it.
Multitask.
Wait, Chomper has unlocked instant cognitive dissonance. Let's go. He can multi-track drift both vein tracks at the same time.
Hey. Oh, dude.
Instant cognitive dissonance.
Robot.
Discord's not.
Robot.
Anyone hearing that?
Alright, there we go. I fixed it.
Okay.
No, but I like the robot sounds. It made sense. It's Chomper's new
Oh,
heart sense.
God.
Turn him into a robot. I'm gonna get a voice modulator.
Alright,
so I can
were
do
you
that.
able to hear my joke?
Barely heard it.
Okay, well, Chomper has unlocked instant cognitive dissonance because he could multi-track drift both veins. Congratulations.
Oh
God.
boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
You could achieve instant cognitive dissonance in a can.
Lovely. In a can, you say?
Yeah, you have cognitive dissonance in a can now. Congratulations.
Hooray! Can dissidence. My favorite.
So, Shia,
Yes.
I think he may have gotten. Chomper, you said you can get abilities from these music.
Definitely, I can
things.
definitely get abilities. I have some right now, I think, actually.
Okay, that was way too fast.
What?
Yeah, I think.
Freed is a concept, you know. Time is always passing. Passing all the time. Time. What time is it?
Yeah, he got some of my implants functions, I think.
Is that bad?
If you don't know how to handle it.
Ah, I am seeing the problem. It is something to handle, then, you say. It is...
I think meditation would be a good thing for him right now. Have him set all of the current thought processes to like one thought.
All right. Chomper, can you hear us?
Oh, loud and clear. I can hear you, see you, and even smell you. You smell really nice, by the way. Nice cologne.
I thank you.
Hey! What do you need? What's the next step?
Samantha was not aware that she had clones. But okay, thank you. Thank you.
Natural scent. W. Chomper moves up closer. Yep. What is it? What's next? We should definitely keep moving. We don't, only have so much time.
You meant to say Shia, right?
Yes, I did. Chomper's over discombobulated.
No, it was Digi.
I was talking to Digi because it's
Yeah,
Samantha.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, what?
Unless that's how Samantha flirted with Shia, that'd be funny.
That would be funny, actually. But
You
no.
smell nice.
Profound question mark.
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Oh no! What if Chomper still has a little bit of the assassins in him? Just starts hitting him.
I mean, that's up to you.
I think he'd rather not. I think he.
Let's not get punched in the face again by our trainer.
I don't. She is so nice. She would never.
Yeah, let's say Samantha would absolutely. She'd never.
Hey.
So yeah.
Tricky situation we found ourselves in.
Mm-hmm. Chomper's bobbing his head to some music while he's talking to you.
Yeah, the trick is to set one in front, which is mainly handling stuff like day-to-day life, and then the rest is background processes, but right now I think all three are in front.
That does seem to be the case.
Choo choo choo. No, I think so as well. There's a lot going on. I wish I didn't have the time thing, because everything seems really much more slow and I need to do more things. But I don't know how to get this all together. Maybe meditating? Here, let me try to sit down and do the meditating. Chomper sits down while eating the cake, still chewing, and the headphones are still on. They cross legs, and they start doing the meditation pose while still chewing on the food, and the headphones are still on playing music.
The poor man. He will never meditate with this much general input around him.
Well, he's only being stimulated by like 4 things at once.
Yeah, only.
Oh,
You can totally meditate. You can totally meditate with all that.
Back to Chomper. He yells, "Damn! Food's gone! Ah!" And Chomper's just tapping a beat as to the music as he's listening. Chomper continues tapping.
You know,
I will save you from it, but he is tapping the whole time you're talking.
I thought I could get a little more insight into what was going on by asking him, but I feel like I made a mistake.
Oh, ask away. Ask any questions you want right now. What do you need? What do you need to know?
So, what exactly did you sense?
I actually sensed the passing of time. Actually, not really so much so. It wasn't passing whatsoever at all. It was almost like I was waiting in a time paradox or a time loop. AKA, I was cognitively aware of all the time that kept just staying in one place, as if I was just waiting on something that was constantly not happening. It was not that great. Also, I seem to have a lot of things going on at once. Well, at least 2. Maybe 3. Yeah, definitely 3. Yeah, I'm thinking 3.
Okay, so have all 3 of those things set to making you calm? Or being calm?
I'm not really thinking about being calm right now. I'm thinking about how time's not passing by too much. Maybe I should think about being calm. Think I should think about being that probably? Probably a good idea, actually.
Chomper.
What? Yes. What's up, Chia? You have one of my full attentions.
She will place a hand onto his head and just... You're a very good person, Chomper.
The tapping stops.
Great, you killed him.
She didn't know such
you have now initiated the Chomper reset button. Chomper is now resetting.
Arms go slump.
Dun, 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 dun.
Pyro, if you could feel someone stop paying attention to you, that happens. Like, the attention that was fully focused on you is lost. as Chomper has fully just almost like pressing a button. Chomper has diverted the attention to Shia. And yeah, Chomper is blushing, and there's just a metronome, a legit metronome, coming from behind Chomper.
Well, that's interesting.
What?
Pyro's gonna point to the metronome behind Chomper, to Shia.
Ah.
It's literally tell, but it is in perfect rhythm. As Chomper is now only paying attention to Shia right now.
He's got a good pace going. He's got
Good? Think it's good? Oh,
Thank you. Oh.
Metronome increases in tempo.
Oh my.
Unironically, with the multi-threading going on, Chomper would make an excellent drummer right now because he could, in fact, have his hands desynchronized. Yeah, there you go.
Chomper somehow hears Vane talking and saying that his tempo's good, and he starts to make a drum beat.
Oh no, you've only complimented him more.
Chomper's power is growing with every compliment.
You know, I'm starting to think I understand why I had a failsafe word back in the early days.
How?
Was it banana? Sorry.
I am not saying it out loud.
That was out of character.
Damn.
Funnily enough, drummer Chomper sounds fun. That would make sense.
Because I'm pretty sure Edge would put me in them.
I would do no such thing. Somewhere in the distance.
I was about to say, because Edge is off fighting squirrels, so.
Correct.
Yeah.
He's just not risking it.
I would do no such thing. On purpose, in front of you. On purpose.
No, we just treat it like an MK Ultra activation phrase. He'd convince someone to say it in a form of media and show it to him or something, you know?
Duke.
So I guess we just have to wait till this wears off. While keeping him just on one thought pattern.
There is one thing we can do, Zarok offered, finally speaking up after observing for who knows how long.
Uh-huh. As he looks over.
He's going to hold up a seed.
Pyro's gonna take it. So what is this?
It's a sleep seed. Do you think a heal seed would work? Theoretically, or we put all of his attention onto one thing and then maybe it'll peter itself out, or we overload him.
As Pyro just looks at the cake and then at Chomper. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Pyro's gonna whisper to Shia, do you think we should send him to the kitchen?
Worth a try.
Should we warn them in advance?
I don't think we need to do that. He's very normally a nice and well-behaved boy.
It's not exactly that. He's just gonna be a little. Well, when
I mean,
all the
the projection went in there, and she said that out loud, as she is reminding Chomper of his projection.
oh no,
The projection begins to alter and change. Have you ever seen Akira?
Yes.
It looks like that for 2.5 seconds.
Uh-oh.
And, but then it puts back into a wolf. Wait, what now? What? Huh?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
So, how many things are you thinking about right now?
Oh, plenty of things. Actually, wait. Oh, actually, it would be cool if I. And the projection, the spiritual persona projection stand. We gotta figure out the name of this thing. I'm looking for suggestions. It appears behind Chomper, and it is not just a lichen rock. It is also an Arcanine, and it's also as well as oh, I have an idea. Oh my god, my brain is being dumb. What else is new? Samantha's Pokemon.
Luxray.
What was that? I'll take all
Luxray.
3 of those. Luxray, yes. It's also Luxray. You literally get a hybrid of all 3 of those, each with 3 heads. It's a Cerberus of an Arcanine, Lycanroc, and Luxray, but anthroized. It's really buff.
You know, this is I know this is a complete aside, but the fact that in Pokemon games this is the second time of what's the equivalent of 3 Pokemon stapled together have shown up in like less than a real life month is kind of funny.
I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
True.
All right. And I'm talking fan fiction buff. It is just very gratuitous.
Zarok whistles a bit and turns to Chomper. So tell me how you really feel. So tell me.
What do you mean? The image dissipates almost like a door shutting when a mom walked into a room.
This is like the second time this has happened this session alone. Let's go.
Oh, you like bipedal, do you?
What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course. It must just be my imagination. My imagination got away from me.
Indeed. We're not... Yeah, exactly. I will point out that the body type almost looked like a certain Zoroark.
Yes, and he's going to lean forward and say, like, it has nothing to do with the fact that mayhaps there is another bipedal in your team that you've been paying a lot of attention to.
Maybe. And then almost, even though Chomper's talking and trying to cover it up, there is a silhouette of an image behind the Chomper that has a very much, you can obviously tell it begins to look like the evolution of Squirrel begin to appear. And Chomper shakes his head really fast. I don't know what you're talking about at all.
Ooh. You know, apparently that Zoroark theorized what his evolution would be. He told me about it. Very tall, actually.
Tall, you say? How tall would it be? Like, would it be 6, 7 feet, maybe 10?
Well, you see, there is a thing called a Dynamaxing, and it's a very rare phenomenon. However,
Whoa, it's like a
And
power up.
see-
Do I need to go figure out Squirrel's Gigantamax form?
Chomper's imagining a giant squirrel behind them.
Well, there's also another option, which is just Squirrel's Mega Evo.
As Chia is going to frown very sternly at Zarok for teasing the poor boy like this.
Do you think he has like big claws and teeth? Probably, or the horns get bigger? Maybe his wings get bigger too.
Oh, I bet a lot of things get bigger, young man.
Chomper's image is not safe for work.
Shia, to protect Chomper, will raise one of her tails and slam it down on the top of his head. She will knock him out immediately. She does this for your benefit. She does.
The image closes like a tab on your browser as Chomper is knocked out for a little bit.
Why is this? Why, like, you know, I'm just gonna say, Candy Floss Mega has a good point. Why is this just the session of shipping now?
I mean, fan service.
The moment you said fan service, absolutely loud thunder crack happened outside. Ominous.
Ah, so Gib Gab has arrived.
Lovely.
Ominous.
Ominous indeed.
Quite.
So, he's okay, right?
Yes. And she's going to frown very sternly at Zara. What are you doing? I was making things come to a head.
Head.
And then she smacks him too. Ow! You deserve more, but I will get to you later. As she's going to pick up Chomper and take him to a room.
Corrupting the poor Chomper. Shame on you. He wasn't corrupted at all before this happened.
If Pyro's gonna give Shia an oranberry to give to Chomper.
She will thank him.
Chomper will take the oranberry, and if Abel will get back up, or do you want him knocked out for a while longer?
Oh, he can get up. He can get up.
Chomper's rubbing his noggin. What? Did I do something? Oh, I must have did something bad again. You know,
No, actually, you were subjected to a cruel prank.
Oh, a prank. Oh, I thought that was okay. Kind of funny. I keep getting bopped by my trainers. I would have get a coin for every time I get bopped by my trainers. I'd have 2 coins. It isn't a lot, but it's odd that it's happened twice now. I need to watch myself.
I apologize. I didn't.
Yeah, Chomper.
How do you feel?
I feel like I have a lot of energy, but I don't know how to use it.
Okay.
I also feel like I could use some privacy.
Yes.
I don't know why.
Mr. Zarok gave you a lot to consider, it seems. But
I don't remember. What were we talking about? You have given Chomper short-term amnesia. ...
Well, never you mind that, actually.
You sure? I remember it was a really nice thought I had. Kind of remember a little bit, but I don't quite remember quite. Was I thinking of something new? Oh, I think my thoughts are back to normal.
Let's just say maybe in the future when
I have an idea. Why don't we do this later?
Oh, okay. That's fair. We did do a lot today. I have a
Yes.
lot to think about.
Of course.
Yeah, fair. And Pyro's gonna drop the subject for the moment.
But
But sorry, I don't know why I
if
said
you
that word.
want, this could be discussed maybe when you're in a dungeon.
Oh, yeah. That'd probably be good. I could focus on using my my spirit to help with the dungeon. I actually haven't thought about using it to fight. I kind of just been, I don't know, just thinking about concepts and cool things I like.
Of
'Cause I could have
course.
sworn I thought of a really cool thing a moment ago, but I just can't remember it.
You'll
No, I
get
really
there.
liked it. I think it was really cool, like a strong move or something. Definitely wanted to interact with it. But I don't remember what or why.
Chomper.
What? Okay,
Maybe
okay.
in the future set 1 to the front, 2 to the back.
1 to the front, 2 to the back. Okay. I'll try that. Oh man, there's a lot going on at once. I usually only get that kind of sense when I'm fighting. Need something close to it anyway. It's just a lot of, what do you call it? Multitasking? I tend to really focus on one thing though. But I can kind of focus on a little bit more, but it has to do with the same thing. Mainly fighting. But, that was neat. Maybe we should practice some more sometime. I can learn some more of your heart sense. But I probably need a bit of help because that was very intense. Do you think like that all the time?
Uh-huh.
Oh boy, that must be exhausting. Hope you get time to take breaks.
I have filters to deal with that, but you... Oh boy, that's gonna be tricky without implants.
Implants? I don't know if I want implants. I already have a deal with the demon. That might be a kind of overload. The demon helps me sleep, if you didn't know she is. Sorry. Don't want to scare you. It's a good deal with the demon.
Excuse?
Oh yeah, it's this tattoo right here. It's what was their name again? Pyro, oh wait, you don't know about this either, do you, Pyro?
He
Pyro
there.
was there.
Chomper, TMI.
Oh, it's TMI? Really? Doesn't do anything. Well, I already said it, so yeah, this helps me sleep. It was when we were in another place, and that's about it. It didn't do anything else.
Ooh. Okay. That's very, very good for you. Yes, I'm going to look at the positives. And
I find it funny we just like simply tell them what we've been going through, like even a little bit. It's just like it's so much of a shell shock.
So much of a what the fuck have you been up to?
It's okay, it's okay. I'm just a bronze rank.
that
We don't worry, we were only rookie when this happened.
We were already rookie when it happened. I don't think it was that big of a deal.
doesn't help.
What, rookies don't make deal with demons that much? Huh. I guess they would
But it's a demon.
Demons don't demons shouldn't be existing in this world.
Oh.
Or at least not that many.
Can we file this under me telling you about the tournament and also this too for things we keep a little secreter now? Sorry, my brain was kind of flubbed. Okay.
Yeah.
Will do. Chomper gives a thumbs up. Keeping it secret. Making a note of it now. Let's see. Things to not talk about. That one oh wait, I almost said it out loud. Oh wait. Things to not
Just
do while
FYI.
talking. Not talk.
We got 15 minutes left.
Yes.
Okay. Last joke. Things to do. Things adding to the list. Also, things to not talk about. Do not talk about things while you're making notes of not talking about them. Got it. Okay, I'm good. We're good to go.
Sheer quietly bristling. Don't worry about it. That's fine. That's normal. She's getting used to this. She's getting...
Poor she.
Like that is the. I feel like literally every trainer Chomper has the same mentality. Samantha has to do it too, because anything they tell her is just so balls off the wall, ridiculous.
excuse me as I disassociate. Excuse me as I disassociate. I'm just gonna be over here and... Yeah.
So this is entirely out of game, but like while they're disassociating, hey Chomper, are you planning on having that manifestation thing be able to do combat things?
Yeah.
Vayne and Chomper could have a stand battle.
Yeah. Oh wait, am I the Aura? You're the Muda?
Who gets to be the Aura and who gets to be the Muda?
I'm definitely the Aura. You're the Muda. Muda's murder. You're the crow. You get the murder.
I know. We're making the joke.
Okay. It's just too good to have a crow yelling that.
Damn.
Anyways. If that isn't fan art, I'm gonna cry. I will commission that.
Chomper having a stand battle.
Sparkle Dog versus Shadow Mass.
Oh no, I haven't even fully actualized the dang stand. Am I just gonna be a Sparkle Dog? So, fun fact for anybody who draws it, you get to decide what your interpretation of it is. Have fun with that idea. Sparkle Dog Lycanroc that Chomper has created in their head to modalize their power, what they believe is strong. So use every edge technique you have. Anyway, move on. Sorry, we only have 10 minutes or so.
Okay. Who should we focus on for these last minutes? Scruff, are you there?
Scruff, I know.
I was gonna say, Scruff's got it in no screen time, but I know he's also, hurt, but...
Dental.
Yeah, I know, he was going through the dental thing, so we were kind of purposefully, but...
Yeah.
Is there
the dental thing is
like
worse. I literally had stuff done to it yesterday, and then got home, slept a bit, and was like, and now a different tooth.
Oh.
That is aggressively bad. Holy shit.
Well, if
I
Rob
am
can,
very- I am very familiar with that and commiserate because I know
Yeah.
I went into the dentist and they were planning on working on one tooth. It wasn't bothering me at the time, so I'm like, hey, can we work on this one instead? Get home, and then the tooth they were going to work on started hurting.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I mean, do you remember why Corridan was a quiet character? Literally
I
the
do.
day of that first episode, I'd had dental surgery with no aftercare. So yeah, I was just like, yeah, no, he's gonna be quiet.
By the way, just so you know, we are streaming. This is a streamed game.
Oh my god. You're bringing that back, are you? You're bringing...
It brings it back up every once in a while, yeah.
Cementing our status as just okay. This is all that this is doing.
Yeah, I am just okay, and, I just need to remind Rob every now and then that we stream these games.
Well, if Scruff can do much right now because Rob is just in pain right now. Can I do something then?
I was able to eat some soup, so I am now favorable.
Okay. Okay, go ahead. If you have something to do.
Scruff is on the ceiling. Lap is on the floor. Scruff is reveling in his victory.
Sorry.
That's where we left off with Scruff.
Yes, that is where we left off with Scruff. So, what shall he do? The twins are present. As
I
well
am
as
aware
Fats.
that the twins are. I believe it's the twins who poked Lap off the ceiling.
Yeah,
Yes.
they did.
Yeah, Scruff is content to silently squint down at Lap with just almost a feline air of superiority. quietly, firmly, my spot.
Lap makes a rude gesture.
Scruff uses Shadow Claw to repeat the rude gesture right in his face where he can't avoid it.
Well, there is a startled cry from Vex, who is not very near, or who was passively observing them before, like, "Hey, what the heck?" As the twins have wrapped their tails around his head.
He has been silenced.
I think it's
Yeah,
more so he can't see the rude signs.
Yeah. Elba's just going to quickly pick. What's going on over there?
Nothing. Get off my face!
Okay, what is actually the matter here? Elba's coming over.
This is one of the twins points out at the girl. You put that away. You put that away.
Oh, Scruff only flashed it for an instant in front of Lap's face and then vanished it again.
Fair.
Then they're going to take a couch cushion and drop it on top of Lap.
Lad, what happened?
Duke.
I'm supposed to be on the other side of the pillow. How this is supposed to work? And he just they shrug a little bit and say like, "Oh well, a couple things happened." Oh, how are you? How are you doing?
Who are they saying that to?
Elva, as one is now sitting on top of the grounded couch cushion. To strong objections from Lap.
Elba just gonna say, "Oh, I'm mighty fine. Just got interrupted from reading my book."
That's great. That's great. I mean, not really great, but you know what I mean.
I know what you mean. Why are you guys trying to keep something from me?
Vex manages to pull their tail off his face. I don't know. What? Do it again. Whatever that thing was. I didn't see it.
Elba's going to raise an eyebrow. Do what again? What happened?
I don't know. I wanted to see it. They were like Vex and Scruff had a fight, and then Lap fell from the roof. Lap and Scruff had a fight on the rafters, and then Lap fell down, and then he held up his hand, and then I didn't get to see it anymore.
Oh. Elba's going to look at my Scruff.
Scruff, picture of innocence upside down.
Elba just gives a his eyes just go like half closed for a moment as he looks at Scruff. I remember you troublemaker.
I'm not a troublemaker. I were quietly and peacefully waiting for Sigmund, and then I fell asleep.
What?
And then I woke up, and he were bullying me.
What? What?
Our spot.
I were here first.
Lap, you can just sleep anywhere, right? There was no reason for you to battle over a spot.
But how many times do I get to fight someone over a spot? Someone who was maybe just as lazy as me. I had to I had to try and combat him for lazy superiority.
Is Lap still under the cushion?
Yes.
Scruff is going to pause and just go, well, I suppose you are living here. Besides, I've seen a better spot, and he's going to drop off of the ceiling onto the cushion.
You he was about to say, you lie, because he can't see Scruff.
This is much more comfy. He's just going to settle down on the cushion.
Elvis just going to give a bit of a chuckle. Looks like you and Lap are getting along swimmingly.
Hey, he makes a great scene.
Elvis
Not
just
quite tall enough, but all right.
Elvis just chuckles a bit. He's usually the one using others as a Sid.
Will be an important lesson to learn. Experiences for him.
His objections are powerful and many, but you cannot decipher them.
Oh, pipe down, young folk should get out and do new things. Think of this as one of those.
Elba just can't help but chuckle at that. Okay, I am guessing you're some sort of old man then. I mean, I honestly can't tell because you're a tiny swine up, but you're also a chosen.
I mean, I also can't remember my age, so.
You sound like you're speaking from experience, so.
Scruff takes a moment, and you just hear him going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, many, lots, many, and then he just trails off. It's like, oh, you lost count.
A lad. You don't have to tell me the exact amount. I only needed to hear that. Either way, though. So, what did you wanted to come and see Sigmund for? You didn't really tell me when you came here first.
Oh yes, I remember a little bit more since I've stopped trying to forget stuff. I've remembered a little bit more, and I wanted to consult him on medical practices and how some of that translates to being over here, or if it translates.
Okay. Did you question real quick? Has Sigmund come out of the room already?
Yes.
Is he there? Is he somewhere else?
He is observing, but he is not making himself known. Just like, what are these dumb fucks doing in my house?
Scott's going to continue talking then. He's just going to go, and I thought, well, I realized you were waiting in his downstairs, so I thought I'd wait quietly out of the way. And then it wasn't so quiet anymore.
Everybody's going to nod. Okay, that's actually understandable. Well, he's available now if you want to talk with him. Go right ahead.
Is he? And Scruff's gonna snuffle around.
You haven't you didn't try looking for him the moment you woke up, so I'm just pointing it out to you.
To be fair, the moment I woke up, I had some bugger sitting on top of me, so
I regret nothing.
It's kind of hard to see through all that pudge.
I only do what should be.
Elba's gonna go ahead and retrieve Lab from his imprisonment.
No.
I'm free.
Don't worry. You'll be able to mess with him much any other time. Elba's just retrieving him.
I haven't told you
Rough.
today that I appreciate that you protect me from from my sins.
Elvis going to narrow his eyes at Lab. Sure, that is what I do.
Vex is
Danger somehow.
Vex,
I feel
can Vex see again? Has his head been released?
it has been released. It has been...
Scruff, at the mention of I'm free, is gonna squint at Lap and then turn to Vex and just go, so that's how you keep Lap in check. You put a cushion on him and then you sit on the cushion. Have you got that, Vex?
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can't fit a cushion in my wonder bag. No. Don't. Stop.
Elva's not saying anything.
Scruff glances back at Lap with the most smug expression. I have made this your problem now.
This may be a sufficient point to end things for the time being.
Yes.
Alrighty. Well, thank you everybody for joining us today for Lost in Chaos Scar. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They are on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and your support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around, picking up packs of cards to stream loots, using our Humble Bundle partner link, subscribing to us on Streamloots as well as YouTube, and by commissioning one of the artists that I manage for. Their details are at zgf.art. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Eat some food,
Bye-bye.
drink some water. Bye.
All right.